What?
Thank you for
Greetings.
joining us tonight
My tiny nipples
on the
went to
Healing
Jelly X.
Cantina. Yeah, that's next Saturday's show. But tonight your nipples are in the Wongi X fans.
It's
They're not as
infection.
tight as the humidity.
They're
Welcome
called
to
nipples
ARC.
of Shaylin.
Season 7, Episode 3. We are continuing along on this story of higher level characters. I'm going to go around, let everybody introduce themselves and their character. And then tonight's question was, what is your favorite game mechanic, either in an RPG or a board game? Does anybody want to volunteer to go first? Anyone?
I'll go first.
Okay, Ghana.
We have a dearth of volunteers. I'll be the one. So yeah, I'm Eric. I'll be playing Ganu this evening, as I have been. My favorite game mechanic, I have to say, I like sanity. I don't think it's used enough in games. I like horror games. I like fear and sanity effects. I like the idea that reality can slip for your characters, and you can no longer be a reliable narrator for yourself. That's kind of fun.
Fantastic. All right, I'm going to let you pick the next person.
Oh, the next person? Oh, I'm going to pick Melanamida.
My name's Anuki. Also Melanamadan. Look forward to playing tonight. Favorite mechanics. I got this one. And I was trying to say that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kevin
definitely.
likes playing The Sims.
Jerry?
Hi, I'm Derry. Also, me. And mostly you. Tyler, Derry. I'm ready to play. And then what's my favorite mechanic?
Yeah, from the game.
I agree with Kevin, but if I had to speak for myself, it would be no. I'm just kidding. No,
You're
no.
allowed to speak for yourself.
No,
Don't
no,
be
no. I
afraid.
was then gonna go. But I decided not to. I don't know. So the only thing I can think of is like I love a cursed magic item. I don't know if that counts as what we're talking about. You know, I would, but I'm handing that in for the teacher to give me an
Teacher's
F.
pet, suck up.
I'm handing that in.
I am
to
going to
give
give you
to-
an E for effort.
Okay, because like I don't think or I'm gonna choose this dice.
Unfortunately, E's not a grade, so you fail.
All right, Dr.
In pen and
Baranji. You're left, Dr. Baranji.
I don't think I understood the assignment. Good night,
First-
everybody.
No. Like I understood the assignment, and that's why I can't pick just one. I didn't know it was going to be such an exhaustive
Well,
thing.
at this point, nobody said anything, so you could list out like 3 or 4 if you want.
All right, there was okay.
What? Nobody said
Oh wait, I'm
anything?
sorry. Ganu said sanity.
Like I've won this assignment.
Yeah.
I think.
Frayed edge of sanity. Hear them. Now, I tend to like one mechanic from every game I've played.
But just
Every edition of D&D. Sometimes my favorite mechanic is the last cool one I read about, or the last one that was an improvement over a previous edition's way of handling things. One that comes to mind is the use of hunger dice in 5th edition Vampire the Masquerade. They're along for the ride. So in any Storyteller World of Darkness game, you have your ability score, your attribute, plus a trait like a talent, knowledge, or skill, right? So, like your agility plus firearms, right? If you're trying to shoot. Or better example in this case would be your manipulation plus intimidation, because you're trying to, get into a club without having to wait in line because, your blood doll's inside, whatever the reason. And let's say you got like a 2 in manipulation, but you got a 3 in intimidate. So you're throwing 5 dice on a good day, but you're starving. This is also where you feed. And you woke up late, it was already dark, you haven't been able to. So 2 hunger dice are along for the ride. So now you're still rolling 5 dice, but 2 of them are hunger dice. And depending on which ones give you the successes, colors the nature of that interaction. So if you're trying to get into the club with that, and you you roll all your success from non-hunger dice, fine, you got your 3 hits, you're in the club, no problem. But if the majority of your successes come from those hunger dice, then you have a bestial success. And you can imagine how weird it gets when it's a bestial failure, like the only dice that showed up, everything else rolled a 0 and those rolled. But if they were responsible for the success, then you got in, but you bruised the bouncer's ribs, or when you grabbed him to intimidate him, you broke a collarbone.
Oops.
Whatever it was, it has repercussions that carry into the next scene. That's one that came to mind.
Two of my favorite mechanics. One is actually an old mechanic that's been reused in a bunch of games, but I think the first time I came across it was in Shadowrun, was exploding dice. And then for a newer mechanic, I like the range in Pathfinder, the 4 levels of success on rolls. It was kind of something I always did in D&D. There was always critical, there was a kind of a success, there was kind of a failure and a major failure, and I kind of did it based off of what the players were rolling and how well they did or what their plan was. But to have it actually implicitly laid out based off of the DC is pretty nice. So, let's recap the party last week.
Thaco.
Nobody chose Thaco.
I am going to give
really opaque version of encounter budgets in Pathfinder.
I'm going to give
That's
Dr.
still a
Baranchi an
nebulous
extra
concept for me.
hero point for filling a whole bunch of airtime for us. but a thorough explanation of a good rule. So last week, you guys were still at the Sausage Maker, just outside of Maracata, where you were attacked by the undead that it looked like he had partially butchered, probably to make delicacies for our long lost friend Elias for his trip. There was, as the undead came to life, you guys fought them, came close to dying a couple of times, many few, and with a luckily placed wall of stone at just the right time, as well as a well-timed invisibility spell, you guys were able to succeed in escaping into getting the rest of them down the river or dead. You guys then searched, where you guys found a number of magic items, as well as a book that showed the inventory and the amount of product that the Sausage Maker was normally holding, and that is when you realize that he probably had multiple bags of holding filled with his stock, which is probably one of the things that Elias escaped with, is a few tons of sausage in large bags of holding. There are a lot of things still sitting on the party sheet. If you guys want to go through those, the renewing healing potion, the greater one, is the one that you get to use once a day on yourself, and then it refills itself on the next night. It's kind of a gift, since there is no cleric in the party, to help increase some of the in-combat healing, because you guys are getting the crap kicked out of you, and I don't want to kill a character just to have a cleric join the party. So we're giving you each a cleric in a bottle,
Right.
just in case of emergencies. If I could make a recommendation, I would say tie that one to your belt so that your friends can find it when you're on the ground. Maybe get a necklace, tie it onto there. Someplace, make it easy for your friends to find your bottle of greater.
Can I pour it into my gourd?
No, because they can't use your gourd. You'd
That's
be the
true,
only
they
person who could drink it. Yeah.
We get him a helmet.
Suggestion.
Put 2 of them in there in a straw.
Camelback.
And there's also a few other things that are on the party sheet under the inventory and loot. There's an animated rune. There are 3 different sets of folly pops, which are the small bread cakes that give you a specific breath when eaten, such as fire breath. I think the other one is like a rotting breath, and then the other one's an electrical breath, or poison rather. So there's all that. So you guys then decided that you were going to follow the tracks from the Golgotha that had came and attacked you while you were at the Sausage Maker's hut. And you decide to follow the tracks back because normally Gogoteth hunt in packs and groups. They're not usually singular beings that appear like that. And well, frankly, they're from the Underdark, so something must have conjured it or made it come to the surface. Following it back, you found a tunnel that had been dug up from the ground, and around the outside of it, the ground was beaten flat. And upon further inspection, you guys noticed that there were many vines and other assorted sticks and twigs that had been cut and trimmed for some type of use. And that is when you guys got attacked by a extremely embiggened snake, as well as a vine as
Scorpion?
well attacked you. There may have been a
s-
scorpion
centipede.
too.
It was a
Centipede, centipede, that's right. The centipede came up
It was
out
a
of the tunnel.
Titan centipede.
Yes. As well
Right,
as
and,
a
because you-
big and Anaconda.
And Bronji blew it up with a 104-point fireball.
It was rather nice. He
Yeah, it
crit
was pretty
failed.
awesome. Yeah.
That
Then,
happened too.
mhm. Yep.
Where was
Me
I?
being awesome? Yeah, that happened.
And
I don't
then you
remember
guys
that.
found a small satchel. It was one that Derry recognized from Elias, and inside of it there was a torn piece of paper. On one side there was a looked like a rough sketch of almost like a papasan chair hanging from these vines, and you were able to figure out that the other drawings in the background that were ripped off of the section of paper actually looked like they were legs from Gogoteth building himself a gondola of sorts with Gogoteth and a large papasan chair. And suddenly it makes sense why all these vines and twigs and branches had been cut to size, that he had manufactured something or somehow had it created for his own personal chauffeuring.
I
And
can only
then,
assume the paper was covered in greasy thumbprints.
yeah, it was
sauce.
almost clear. It had so
Yeah.
much grease on it, you could almost see right through it.
Never see how the sausage is made. Does anybody mind if I grab those Sizzler pops?
I was going to suggest it.
Why
Those,
don't you grab those sizzlers?
They're Sizzler. They're
Yeah.
they let you spit lightning bolts. That's cool shit.
I don't think anybody has, unless I'm wrong, a crafting. Who at the party has crafting?
I'm trained in crafting.
Not me.
Okay,
I do.
because you guys do have some runes. You have the animated as well as a armor potency rune hanging out there that you guys might want to apply.
Is that an overnight activity? Can we do
It
that
would
during a
take some
long rest or
downtime.
something? Or how long does it take?
Right.
I don't
Armor
believe.
potency
Let me
plus
let me
2.
double check, but I don't think it took that long. Hold on one second.
And then what about repair? Like, we can't repair my shield out here, right? Like, we don't have the means for that.
Correct. Nobody
Okay.
has the ability to.
I
actually-
can't.
I don't have like a crafting toolkit. I have healer's toolkit.
My character next Saturday could.
I might be able to bend it into like a bowl shape or something for you.
So what we do is we
a
put all
walk
this
out of it.
in one of the
That's
bags
okay.
of holding, and we ship it back in time. And all the way up to Sandpoint.
I'm down. What do I got to roll? Excuse me, Dungeon Master.
1 second.
Mm.
I'm getting you the information on the rune first.
Mhm.
The only
Well,
crafting rules I find with time attached to them come from the Treasure Vault pre-remaster, so I don't know how valid.
Fundamental properties. It just says use craft activity.
You must
It doesn't
spend
say
4
which.
days.
4 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Okay,
4
so-
days.
so during
4 days
extended
worth of work.
downtime.
Yep. Okay.
So under the options, I'm attempting to turn on the player notification sound, but it seems to I don't have access to that setting. Like I can't change it or toggle it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Could be. But I'm not aware of what I'm missing. It doesn't mean I'm not missing anything.
There.
Well, if you don't know,
Ah,
I'm not going to
Cool.
tell you.
Right on. Thank you, sir.
Mm.
Aha, there it
Did
is.
you all hear it?
I
Mhm.
did.
Okay.
I also see that
Thank you.
it took zero time for our turn. I love
That
this
time
for the
frame-
time run.
Oh,
That time frame
that's
is when
That's
you're
really
making
gonna
off.
that's really gonna do well with our averages.
Stop.
You leave that on. Leave it on. I
No,
love it.
no. I
Oh,
tried
okay.
it. Oh, it automatically comes on. I
What's going
wanted
on?
to do the timer application, which I don't like because I don't like that anybody becomes whose turn took the longest. And I don't
Oh,
want to do that to anybody. I originally
I'm
put it
cool.
on because I wanted a 1 hour timer to remind me of doing hero points, but it doesn't work that way. It starts timing everybody's turn, which isn't what I wanted it to
Oof.
do. And apparently
That
there's no
craft
way to
time.
turn it off.
That craft
But
time
I
may
just
actually
won't look
be
at it.
the time to make the rune, not to apply a pre-existing rune. But it does take some time, but I don't think it's as long. I'll look it up offline.
okay. Let's see. I think I may have just fixed it so that it doesn't go the time anymore.
I heard it.
Yep, no, time's not going anymore. Okay. So you
Time's
guys
not going
decided
anymore?
you guys fought that. No, the time's going, it's just not showing up in the chat.
Never
Oh,
was.
I
okay.
was able to kill it.
Never was.
So you guys decided to
Almost had it.
follow the rest of the tracks further into the jungle, which was heading east towards the Little Vanji, a much smaller expanse. We'll bring up the map for you guys.
The Vanji River.
So the Little
Excellent.
Vanji is like actually a really prime location for a golf course.
Way down on the Vanji River.
Sure.
I
Why?
really want to call it Uncle Vanji.
Why is it a good place for a golf course?
Because it's separated from the really dense, like dangerous parts by a river,
Mm.
so that like rich people can come and look at danger and feel like, and then they're
You're like, ooh,
or
I saw an alligator today on my space boat. Run
yes.
on Arcanite.
right
Right?
from the hill on the whole nine.
Mhm. Right? Because there's ships run on the MacGuffinite stuff that we talked about earlier.
Arcophage.
Arcophage, yeah.
Yeah,
My space boat.
literally a magic mushroom.
Does it have its roots in other planes?
Yeah, these ones.
That's our character tracker. That's our journey path, right?
Sure.
The thing that looks
I'm
like
going
a
on mute, by the way.
Yes.
wall of lightning.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. I have reset everybody's current hit point values because it'll have been 2 or 3 days of camping and moving, and I'm sure at this point the party would have done medicine checks. I'm not going to ask you guys to go through the tediousness of it if it's multiple days. It's one thing if you're stuck in a dungeon and it's night after night, but if we're traveling and it's going to be a couple days of quiet, we will fast forward. Yes, Derry.
On the first day after we got our butts kicked,
Mm-hmm.
right, on the journey, Derry would have said, done some morning, prayers for Torag, for the arms that may hopefully be able to salvage that shield, because that shield was dope. Desna for safe travels and a little bit of luck. To Pharasma, and she knows why. And then Sarenrae for secrets, for reasons that Derry's not going to say out loud.
I'm giving Derry a hero point for doing homework.
Thanks.
Nerd.
Cool.
Y5.
Thanks. I felt inspired.
All right. So 3 days in is the evening sun is beginning to set. You guys know that you're getting close to the Little Varangi. You can see the mist off in the distance above
Yeah.
some of the trees and certain breaks as you guys walk along the paths. And you can hear in bits and pieces running water. And as you're coming along the path that gets ready to veer off to the left, the 4 of you are overwhelmed with the smell of rot.
One of us scouting.
Well, we're going to drop you on a map, and then you guys can tell me what you're doing from there. If somebody's scouting, if they're scouting
One of us,
ahead.
either Ganu or myself, should be scouting. Anuki, are you good at stealth?
Trained, but
I'm not even trained in stealth.
Oh,
So,
yeah, you're
yeah.
not real subtle.
No, that's not my thing.
You're like a rash.
That was
Yeah, I'm like an avalanche.
all right. Let's share a map. Let's bring it up for everybody at home.
Yeah, I've got survival and stealth, so okay.
I got survival, but not stealth.
I have
Like
survival
super
and
smart.
stuff. It's not
Did
great,
you
but
guys see Tron?
trained.
Well, as long as we're got somebody scouting, I can.
So I say, I guess
I can
it's
do
a
it.
Nuki.
Well, no, I'm trained. I can do it.
Oh, okay.
You
It's really
guys-
just as long as one of us is doing it, we can
no.
get
Yeah,
a plus
I
one
can-
to initiative, all of us.
Trained. I'm not
Mhm.
even domesticated.
I can.
Well, at least your house broken.
I don't even poop inside.
Am I though?
Would you guys like to arrange yourselves as you're walking down the path? Can you make out what the path is on the map?
Yeah. So let me get like.
Found the path.
I'm gonna double. Oh, that's too many. I'm gonna get to here, so I'll double move to be here, and then can I do a perception check from here to see if I can? I'm looking to see where the tracks go, and I guess that's it.
The tracks are
And if I
follow-
hear anything, I'm sorry. And if I hear anything, I'm sorry, Kev.
follow
Thank you.
along the edge of this path, but that's when you notice that they seem to go off the path in this direction and then return back to it.
They go off the path and then on the path.
Yep.
Well,
It
so
seems
they
like-
they walked
they-
in
like
off
they
in some
veered
direction and then
off.
came back.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Right. Like here's
Did
the
they
path.
drop the gondola?
They went around like this. So like, is there any other like marks on the ground? Like a scuffle or
Did
It
they
looks-
drop? Did they lower the gondola and then there's a bunch of tracks, or did they seem to have take the gondola with them? What are we calling
It
it? It's
seem-
not a gondola.
It seems the entire thing's moved. They didn't put him down, but looking around, you did get high enough on your perception that you do notice that there are drag marks when they come back out of the jungle. Whatever they were dragging was a little bit lighter, but they were dragging something behind them.
Probably killed
Mhm.
a large
Okay.
monster or large creature to eat or something.
okay, well,
Or the butcher.
Yeah.
right, or there's something else to see in the woods.
Call it either the necrobus or the scabriole.
Is that just line of sight,
How
Kev? Is that just line of sight that I'm
Yeah.
because that I can't like? Is there more?
Yeah,
is
no,
there
you'd have to.
more-
It's that the jungle gets thicker. You're gonna have to start moving into the jungle to see more.
There's like where my
Yep.
arrow is, there's map over there, but because of
Yep.
trees and line of sight, I can't see.
Exactamundo, dude.
That's the
That's
Okay,
a thing.
thank you. Okay.
Did so how much time have we been following these tracks? So how much time relative to their journey did this happen? This is like 4 days later, and this is the first time we've seen something like this on the trail?
As far as
So-
you know, you've been following them for 4 days. Depending on, it seems like he is getting ahead of you. Initially, he was 2 days ahead, but it
Right.
seems like he's probably 3 or 4 days ahead at this
Right,
point.
because he's got beasts of burden.
How long ago was the last fight? How many
But-
days?
4 days.
Okay, can you hit me
Or
with
4,
a
rather.
Can you hit me with a recovery? I'm still down some spell slots or some
Oh.
overnight rest.
Yeah, did I not do the overnight?
Prepare
Oh, I
my spells for
apologize.
today then.
The
That's
the
okay.
question the question you're trying to ask Kevin is we've been following them for 4 days and we've never seen anything like this track wise, correct?
Correct.
Cool. Thank you. So yeah, could just spin a milk run.
Right. So
Are there
But-
less tracks coming back than went out?
probably have to get closer.
Oh,
Closer.
Yeah. You'd have to get closer.
And so maybe again, knowing that they're again, I like we're not gonna run into them. Okay, we're just gonna run into local fauna, and hopefully it's not as bad as those things.
Mhm.
So, Dr. Bianchi, you're from here, right?
I am from a nearby settlement.
Okay. Well, so
The Akuje call this place home, and sometimes we record our history in the roots of trees.
but like everything here's trying to kill us, right? Like they're like we're
Oh, yes,
guaranteed
certainly.
we're guaranteed to run into something that will want to eat us and can.
And if
Everything
something
here
should-
will kill you.
Right.
And if something should kill you, I will leave your remains out so they may be
Okay.
claimed by the jungle.
Okay. Well, then
I will take your
maybe
magic items, of course.
maybe I'll I don't know. I want to see where they went.
The arrow
So
shows
I'm
where
gonna
they
go
broke
into I'm
through.
gonna go into the woods.
The arrow.
Objections?
The arrow up ahead shows where they broke through.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I want to see why they went where they went. You know, if we've been following them for 4 days and they broke rank, you know, it could be trivial, but why?
Let's go find out. It's the worst that could happen. We roll initiative. Oh damn!
Right.
I'm almost done picking my spells.
I'm almost done.
Oh,
picking
well
mine
then in
up.
that case, watch this. I got some magic right here.
Whoa!
As you come up and around the
That's a
corner,
cantrip.
Derry, there's a break in the trees, and you can see off in the southeast a large gorilla on its back.
It's
Its
King
eyes
Kong,
rolled back into the back of its head.
my king.
It was just a saying.
The smell gets a little bit stronger as you take a step forward, and suddenly where the rot smell is coming from is more than evident.
Yeah.
Hmm. Elias would leave surprises for us. We should move on.
I'll be honest. I'm not surprised. Well, as long as that thing's not
Think
getting
it's a
up,
trap?
I don't know.
I'm certain.
If it's not getting up, holy shit, that thing is big.
Point it out to me. I'll point my big brain at it.
This way. And I'll do one movement in closer because I have to see more of what this I have to get closer.
Fuck it,
Fuck.
I'll go up and
I'm apologizing to my fellow party members right now. Tyler has to know what this looks like. Okay, antler up. Tyler has to know what this looks like.
Please,
I'm with you,
please.
man.
I
I'm
want
with
to. I
you.
want to know too.
Okay.
As everybody
So-
goes rushing into the woods. Whee!
So I'm going to hear. That's
Oh,
worse
damn.
than what I thought.
I'm
Harambe's not looking good.
going to have had Mystic Armor cast, by the way, before we go any further. That was one of my prepared spells. Burning that.
Uh-huh.
You know,
I'll-
as a wizard should.
Uh-huh.
I'll look to Ganu. They rip a baby out, like inside out. Like what happened here?
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody
You could get closer and do some medical examinations if anybody has.
I'm on
medicine.
my way. Well, yeah.
You could climb right in there.
I am not actually a
wouldn't.
real doctor, but I am a healer of what ails by the gods. And I see this. Do I know anything about that? Like, is that tickling a bit of knowledge I'd rather not
I
recall?
like that you're way back there, Anuki.
No, that this doesn't fit into any of your manuals, Dr.
It is not
Baranji.
wise to approach.
That is a
So just your typical gargantuan gorilla posted up here, corpse, assuming room temperature, and
Its arms are
gored
chopped
out
off?
in its lower abdomen.
Its arms
And
aren't chopped off, but it looks like it may have been restrained by something that was extremely sharp that cut into the biceps and shoulder.
All right, I'm gonna go examine the wounds for teeth and claw and start to do the.
Be weary.
Can I make an occult check to see what like the inner organs of a beast this size might be for?
Sure.
well, you can use its liver to make a shitload of pate.
Right. He needed the intestine to make giant sausages.
Yeah, we should
That's
not.
always a possibility.
This quest is about seeing how the sausage is made, isn't it?
He's making he's turning the Golgo 13 demons or whatever they are.
Outside
into,
of possibly
It's the
using
jungle.
the
into
intestines for
Oscar
some
Mayer
other
Wiener
type
mobiles.
of flesh warp for large creatures, there isn't anything that you can think of that would specifically require that or the reproductive organs.
Well, based on the pattern so far, it's probably just raw materials for more crafting.
Most probably. I mean, you do know that the teeth are used in some occult practices, although they're not considered to be kosher. But they're still intact. Like, he didn't take anything that would have been worth even black market value, from what Anuki knows.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah,
So it was a harvest.
yeah, sounds like he was just killing this thing for funsies and taking its organs or whatever.
Right. Came
Funsies.
came across it in the jungle. Came across it in the jungle and went, I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but I need to go home with it. Right. And here we are. That's a convincing thesis.
Dr. Baranji, would you like to take a closer look still?
Yeah, well, yes, I would.
Walking up, you can see the maggots that have started to form, crawling along the cut through its right bicep. If the cut itself is 1.5 feet deep through musculature and tendon and down to the bone, whatever was wrapped around its arms, restraining it, was sharp and strong
And big.
and big.
So, judging by the development of these worms, these maggots, I can probably estimate the time of death with a medicine check, maybe? Some forensic bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Just raw medicine? Or am I
Mhm.
recalling some shit?
Just give me your raw medicine.
Give it to you,
that
give it to you
medicine.
raw. I'd rather it be cooked.
Well, hey, at least you're a master. From the size of the maggots, it's been at least 4 to 5 days, which is roughly what you guys had assumed the time difference
Makes
was
sense.
between you and them. Looking in,
I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Continue without me.
looking in from here, you can see that it does look like both the large and smaller intestines have been removed. What's left is muscular cage and pelvis.
Good. That's better than some like undead gorilla fetus nightmare that I was envisioning.
Yes.
Give me a perception check, Dr.
And because I imagined it, Derry imagined it. I don't know why. All of us?
29.
No, he just said Dr. Barachi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
you.
not just Dr. Barachi.
Thank you.
No, you're good. Oh,
Ouch.
Yeah.
15-foot reach from underneath the gorilla. A large branch covered in thorns that had a 36 on its stealth initiative
Oh.
swipes out at you.
Whoa, man. Can't just be striking down a wizard. That's rude.
He critically hit you. He rolled a 20 too.
I can shield some shit, man.
Okay,
Do
how
you get a
much would you like
reaction
to
if you're not
shield?
aware?
Oh yeah. Do you get a reaction if you're unaware? If you're surprised?
You know, I get a lot of things, but what I mostly get is slack. Is flack.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I got
But does your shield do shit?
It does if you cast it. I cast Mystic Armor, and I was still crit.
He rolled
Consult
a
your
20.
local armor class.
He rolled
Good
a
for
20.
him. Oh yeah.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna give Mr.
Ew.
Branji his 29 for his initiative, and then if everybody, unless you want to re-roll, sir.
No, if this thing's already gone, we're good. Dare you should roll initiative. 'Cause you might actually.
Darian
You got a chance of going before me.
But also Eric's not here, so I don't
And
quite
that
know.
way we can stall.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, where's that
alright.
initiative
All
on
right,
my
we're
sheet?
gonna have time reacting to your 20.
Activities, skills.
Oh, well then, did I do it?
Nope. So I've done it.
Did I do it?
No.
Well, then what the
Did?
fuck?
Okay, cool.
The other thing was way better. And then why is this? What's this? Oh.
Let me see. Can Ganu even get above a 29? Oh, yeah, he can. He's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Ganu is back in time to roll initiative. A tree branch came out of the gorilla's chest and smacked the shit out of it.
Now he can hear us.
Oh, wait. Roll initiative, Ganu. I sang you a song about it, and the tree branch came out of the gorilla and hit me like a truck.
Covered in thorns.
Yeah. A truck with a barbed wire bumper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Like
Dr.
we're playing
Brown, you still go
Gaslands.
first. Let's make sure this guy doesn't have a reaction. Okay.
You know, if he does, I've got a suite of new characters.
Some sweet new characters.
They're
Right,
sweet
characters.
new characters.
A suite of sweet new characters.
All right.
Characters are sweet.
They're pretty sweet.
Kill it with fire.
I'm gonna cast a spell that I should have had cast before, but I didn't think I'd need it.
Shield?
And we're gonna really? It's a little late for that, buddy. We got to find out some things about this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and cast. No, we're gonna move. Let's find out if it's got a reaction and if its reach is that big. We're gonna go to here if we can. That's one action.
Fuck that! I'm out of here.
I mean, this is not cowardice. This is tactical repositioning to afford me a firing solution for my arsenal of mad. I ran.
Right.
And
We're not here to die in the jungle.
Yeah. Let's find out some things about this. My favorite way to find out if something can be hurt is to
Won't be the
blow it
first
up.
place I've died.
Well, the first time I died in a jungle.
I don't
I'm gonna
plan on
cast-
dying in any jungle.
I'm going to cast Geyser. It's 2 actions, and it will summon a powerful source of fire and bludgeoning damage as the earth itself forms a cone to bubble up through this creature.
Okay. And it hangs out for a while, or is it something that appears and then disappears?
No, it's one round. It lasts one round. It's a 10-foot radius, 50-foot tall cylinder.
Okay.
Might not be the right play, but it's the card I have prepared, so we're gonna find out some things.
It
about
is a play.
It is a play. It is also a DC 29 reflex save. I'll drop that on him. All right.
Fucking hell.
It's half damage, but here's the cool thing. It's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Oh, he took
Oh,
half
he's got a
damage,
weakness.
but he has a weakness.
He has a weakness.
to one of those things.
Yeah.
Either
Probably fire.
water, magic, bludgeoning.
It's a plant, yeah, bludgeoning. Crop circles. Now that I understand. I'm done. That's a good turn.
Ganu.
So, can I get a sense of like what this thing is moving like? I know I was away, my bad, but I had something
It's
to
a-
peek at real quick.
Twist and tendril of vines. Vines.
Like all up in the body cavity. That's where it came out of.
Correct.
Underneath it.
However, after it lashed out at you, the head came out. If you zoom in real close, here, let's do this.
How far did it lash out? I would have seen it lash out at him. How far away
15
was
feet.
he?
15
Oh, it has a
feet.
15-foot reach. Okay, it's big.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mhm. Mhm. If we do this, you can see that the vines
Ah,
are actually integrated in a way. It almost looks like it's made to look like a scorpion made of vines.
Or a centipede.
Or a centipede. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. We did this earlier with scorpions and centipedes before we went
yeah,
live.
That's a
did.
lot closer to that thing's guts than I care to be. Okay, let me zoom that
Because-
back out. Yeah.
Because of the Eye of Abednego, you can't stop thinking about
Can't
being
stop.
rocked
Won't
like a
stop.
hurricane. Fuck.
Okay.
Go punch it.
You know,
Go punch it, Steve.
Come on,
I have one tool, and it's a hammer. So do I
go
hit
in there
this nail?
and wrestle it right into
We
the
don't.
empty
We don't.
cavity.
We don't know that it can get us. We could just leave.
Off the top rib.
We don't know there's only one.
We could
I
just.
am going to.
leave.
I'm going to move over here
Don't know what we don't know.
for one action, and then if it comes closer, I'm gonna grab it if it tries to get past us, or past me to my people here. So I'm holding my action.
Okay.
Okay. And now it is Derry's turn.
How does one drop out of initiative? What's the
You
That's-
you remove yourself from initiative, and then you can re-enter after any other person or monster takes its turn.
how many actions does that cost? Two.
None. Some
Oh,
people
okay.
confuse it with readying an
Readying,
action, which
okay.
takes 2 actions
Okay.
and then a trigger to do 1 action when that trigger condition is met. Typically, people
Which
moving
is
up
what
to
I
doors
just did.
Got you.
and holding, being able to use the reaction to hit something that comes through the door, stuff
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can't hold into the next, or you can't fall out into the next round. You can only fall down. So like if you drop out, you wouldn't be able to come
Understood.
back at like 30 next round.
Okay, then I'm going to back up to here. I'm I should have looked this up earlier. Okay, I'm gonna draw my sword back up to there and be like, let's get out of Dodge. And then I don't know what I can do with my third action, so unless I think of something quick by the end of my sentence, it's nothing.
Raise shield,
You
take
could,
cover.
you do
got
have
options.
yeah.
Oh, your shield's
Oh,
broke.
his shield's broke. You could do
Take
a
cover.
recall knowledge survival. It is a plant-based creature.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, DM. I'll try that.
Or recall knowledge nature if you have it.
I mean, I'm not trained in either. It would have to be. Yeah, I don't know what it could
Oh,
be.
I thought you had survival.
No, I have stealth. I don't have this. So I'm gonna just eat it and then figure out how to be better on my next turn.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
Yuki.
Okay, I'm going to see if this works. Sorry, I was working on my building the amped version of days on my character sheet, so I got a bunch of windows. Okay. Now I'm here. Okay, there we go. I'm going to cast Daze.
Days?
That's this one here. I think that's probably
Failed.
yes. Oh,
It's
it
a failure.
failed.
That's a big old
Oh.
failure.
Awesome. So I'm gonna check if this. Okay, critical fail is that. Okay, so it does. It's gonna do some damage. First, it's gonna do 5d10.
Ow.
And then I'm double checking. Target fails its will save until the end of its next turn. It gains weakness 1 to mental damage and takes a -1 status penalty to will saves.
Okay, so -1 to all of its will for the next round.
Yeah, and it has a weakness 1 to mental damage.
And that's until the end of its turn or the end of your turn?
The end of its turn.
Okay. Anything else?
Probably because I have one more action. So I'd like to do a recall knowledge check of some type on this thing.
Okay. Would you like to do nature or
I can do nature. Sure.
let me set a DC?
Oh, sorry about that.
Nope, you're good. Okay, it is called a thorn crawler, and I will give you for free that the fire is definitely what did the extra damage to it.
Okay.
Is there anything else in specific that you would like to know?
I don't know if I have like its attacks, will they cause disease or poison?
No, it has no diseases or poisons, I don't think. Nope.
Okay, then
It's got a tongue made of poison ivy.
how many hit points does it have? Can I? Is it?
A lot.
Okay.
You're pushing it for what you rolled.
Well, I wasn't sure what wasn't sure what it was.
Right, now we know
yeah,
the
so
line.
I'm
That's where the line is.
Anything else, sir? For
Well,
that
there's no
roll?
poison. It doesn't have diseases, so it's a worthy wrestling partner then.
All right, it's its turn.
Digging that token swirl.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wee. Oops. Getting a full square. There's one action. Here's
So did
two
it
action.
erupt out? Is it like it came out of the corpse? It's not still attached to the corpse?
No, it came climbing out of the corpse.
It's scurrying.
It scurried to Ganu.
Ouch.
It's Ganu with its mighty jaws.
Can I use my? Does that? Okay. It can reach me. I was holding my action to grapple it if it tried to go near me. Can I attempt to grapple on it when it's hitting me?
Can you reach 10 feet?
Well, it can reach me. While it's reaching me, can I grab it?
No, because a held action goes at the end of his turn.
Fuck that guy. Okay, continue.
It doesn't go during, it goes at the end.
Okay.
It also grabs you when it does that. So let me.
Oh, I don't have to grab it then. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No.
Save me the effort.
Saving your action economy.
That's right.
All right, right. Since I'm grappled, is he grappled?
Well, actually, now that I'm grappled, it's going to be easier to grapple him with my saved grapple action because it goes at the end of his turn.
Should have bargained, Crawler. The last
Exactly.
mistake you ever made.
So I gotta roll roll this one and then just apply the damage to you because for some reason its automation's not working.
I'm blowing my weenie whistle, Tom. That's what you're hearing.
I mean,
Keep
That's
your
what you're calling
imagination to yourself, brother.
well, then we wouldn't play any games together now.
Oh, dang. Well, then, shit. You got me. Trump card. Fuck.
That'd be good content.
Yeah.
Just all of us staring silently at the camera.
I'm imagining so hard right now.
You've been swallowed, Sir Ganu. So no, you don't have to
What?
worry about grappling him anymore. You are inside of him.
Okay.
It used its third action to swallow. It can swallow
Darius
up to 2
quietly
creatures.
wondering why he listened to
Advancing
Pandorica
combat
about this guy.
Dr.
What?
Baranji. I should
Oh,
have just
no,
fucking
no,
killed him.
Ganu.
Oh,
Oh, you could probably do. You got you got Drax the Destroyer inside him now.
Right. No, again. He'll be all right.
Just turn your gourd inside out.
But,
Looking
it's,
forward to you,
it's,
Dr. Baranji.
it's, sorry.
It's time for a signature spell. I believe. So we
signed,
are going
sealed,
to
and delivered.
fireball. Now that there's a person inside him, I just can't resist fireballing another party member.
Oh, it's
Here we
like a
go.
like a turducken.
He succeeded on the save, but it is maximized, or not maximized, upcast. Let's see, 6.
Do I have to make a save, or am I effectively
we go.
barricaded by its?
I'm
We'll
going
find
to
out.
say that you're
Innards.
barricaded.
Okay.
32 points damage. I need to verify something real quick.
He's got a weakness.
No, there's a specific value type that's on this. So I want to double check something real quick.
You need me to do anything?
Looks like it added 10.
Nope.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
that was 2 actions. One of my fireballs that's prepared. And with my last action, I need to battle medicine myself, because if this thing gets hungry for a little wizard, I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's what I should have done.
And I'm going to assume, Ganu, that you just started holding your breath, because if you stop holding your breath, then you start suffocating.
Okay.
It's a crit success on the battle medicine, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself with that.
Anything else, Doctor? Oh, heal. Dang, Bobby.
Not bad.
That's some pretty good battle medicine.
That is. That old mastery of medicine.
Anything else, Dr. Baranji?
No, I'm all out of
That was
go.
true.
All right, Ganu. Being swallowed and engulfed includes 2 wonderful character effects. One of them is grabbed, and the other one is slowed 1. So you have 2 actions.
Okay. Is it a standard escape attempt to try and climb back out of its guts?
Yeah, you can take an escape check. You do get a free one at the end of your turn. That's under engulfed. You do get 1 free one at the end of your turn. So, or
Okay,
you can
well-
spend an action attempting to do it now.
I'm going to use my pencil sharpener, apparently. Okay. I'm going to use... Here's a question. Flurry of blows.
Mhm.
It only cost me 1 action, but is it 2 actions? Like,
For
Because
the
One
Two
action to
attacks.
attack twice.
yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna because I get my free escape, I might as well just attack this thing from the inside. Put some fist to it.
Okay. What type of damage do your fists do? Just bludgeoning?
I'm using my hero point on that right away. Fuck that shit. They do a whole bunch of stuff. They do bludgeoning. They do sonic. They're magical. They're cold iron. They're silver.
Uh-huh. Is that everything?
Okay, so yeah, so that's one hit, and then we roll the second one because it's 2 attack. Now, is the second one? It's not at the penalty, right? Or it is?
It is with the penalty.
It is. It's just 2
It is
for
with
one
the penalty.
turn, right?
Correct.
It's just one action, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh crap! It's still got a map. Oh, you
Okay.
hit it.
There's a couple hits. Let's drop this damage on him here.
But you do get to
Kaboom.
combine the damage for the purpose of overcoming damage resistance.
Mhm.
That's the truth.
That's important
Okay,
with flurry of
there's
blows.
And it also has to make a saving throw. Because I have stunning blows.
What kind
Punch
of
his jaw
save?
from inside.
So it's
A will
against my
save?
class DC. It's a. It's
If it's
a.
if it's a will save, that'd be dope.
Fortitude,
Fortitude
save.
save?
Dang.
Fortitude save. Yeah, no problem. Okay. And so now I get to try and make my escape. I mean that was one action. You said I get
Yep.
2 actions and I get a free escape attempt.
Correct.
I'm gonna use 1 action to make an escape attempt anyway,
Okay.
just in case it doesn't work.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Not an attack, so you shouldn't get a penalty on it.
I do know now. I mean,
There actually is a penalty for multiple escape attempts, though. Like I do one, and then the second one has a penalty, which is why you get the slippery prey feat. So it minimizes that.
You have a bitter rune on your underwear at one point.
It has the attack trait.
Okay,
That's a failure, sir.
that's a failure, but we're gonna do the second one, and this should only be a -4, not a -5. We'll see what it does. I don't know if it Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yay!
All right, so
Where
crawling
would
up
you
out of
like
its
to
mouth,
land?
like over
Right around the
here?
outside of it.
Oh, okay.
Like.
right there's fine.
Okay.
and then you can stride up to 5 feet because it's a critical success.
I'm gonna stay right where I am because I'm in between you guys, and I'm not gonna
Okay.
walk back towards you and just bring it with me. So
That's very brave of you. I take back that inconsiderate I thought I had silently to myself earlier.
Derry.
As Derry, not as Tyler. Derry. Sorry. Let me preface that.
jerk.
And then, okay. So then. Yeah, alright. 1.
I'm just catching up on the chat. There's some funny stuff going on there.
Oh, fuck you.
No, seriously, it's funny. It's
Oh, sorry. I was talking to.
His 2, the 2 on the die. That's what he was talking about.
Hey, that's such a bummer. It's okay. Because that makes me feel much better.
Still a lot of damage.
Yeah, I feel better about it. And then yeah, I should ask this question later. I'm just gonna smash it. Okay.
Ooh, close. Anything else, sir?
Nope. That says no.
Okay, Anuki.
Okay. Everybody's within 30 feet. I'm going to trying to think of phrasing. I gotta turn the music down just a little bit on my end. Each of you suddenly begin to feel an overwhelming sense that the life force of the land itself wants you to be successful, as if you are components of a much greater destiny.
Ooh, tickles
And
the
I'm
feet.
going to use my psionic ability, contagious idea, in a pleasant way, amped, and everybody gets 20 temporary hit points.
God
Fuck
damn.
yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Cool.
I'm handing out
Nice.
temporary hit points.
That's pretty rad.
It's for the Psychic Friends Network,
All right. I gave everybody
Thanks, Celine Dion.
their temporaries.
Celine Dion
Or
Warwick.
Dionne Warwick, whatever. Celine Dion Warwick. It's like one of those.
Celine Dion.
One of those Wheel of Fortune mashups.
Right. I had one the other day. Shawn Michael Scott.
Then I'm gonna use my last action to take cover.
And so
What,
it's and
George
and-
Michael Scott.
No, George Michael Scott is pretty good too. Because both of them's good because it's just Steve Carell in the costume, all like with like fuck me energy and fuck you energy. Anyways,
There's a lot to unpack in the past minute of content.
I know it, right? I have to watch this back in half speed.
you're welcome, stream. Mwah!
Possible by viewers like you.
And the number 13.
9.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely that
need-
one.
Reflex savings throws from Gano and Derry. Let's see how many of those hit points we're going to use tonight.
They're gonna do great.
All of them.
Oh,
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 did they
Jesus.
both roll? Whoa! What the? No!
Okay.
This is like
All
that
right.
dream I had. The land wants us to crit
ones,
fail.
those at home.
Yeah, thanks,
The-
Lane.
Double ones.
The thorn crawler rears up and long tendrils plunge down into the ground, and you can see the grass and moss around you rippling as it pulls through, and an explosion as hundreds of tendrils shoot up, shooting small pieces of thorn in every direction all around it.
Fuck, I got a
Dealing-
splinter.
Wow.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dice.
Mulch ado about nothing.
Luckily, people had temp hit points. Derry
Yeah.
only took 1 hit point because his temp took half of his.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Grandmother Spider.
Ganu, it doubled on up to 74, but luckily he had 20 temporary, so he only took 54.
Only your aura knows the difference.
So that was his first action.
Cool, do it again.
No, he can only do that every so many rounds. So instead, he's just
I
going to try
was
to
gonna
bite
say,
you and
I-
swallow you
I
again.
really hope he can only do that like once a day.
Of course, he critically hits me and swallows me.
You can use
All
2
right.
actions to go fuck himself.
No, he
To
can't.
pass
He
builder
can't
we
swallow
go.
you. He can't swallow you. He's just holding you in his mouth.
Just gumming you.
You're grabbed right now.
And
You
die.
are at dying
Hey,
two,
your initiative
however,
changes.
because it was critical. Yep,
Oh,
and your
fuck yeah,
initiative
cool.
goes up to 37.
Nice.
The hard way.
Yep.
In a row.
Let's open up your character sheets. That way, oh,
You what?
already
No,
did the dying
no.
too.
Not
Awesome.
doing that. I'm coming back at 1 because of my orc ferocity, bitches.
Oh, on your next turn or right now?
Right now.
Yeah,
Ferocious
Right
orc
now?
bitches.
Yeah, I have 1 hit point, man.
Okay, so I'm going to move you back
My
to your
L7
other
cover band.
initiative, which was right after Dr. Baranji. So you get knocked down, but you bounce right back up again like a super ball as Dr.
Mm-hmm.
Baranji goes, "Oh Lord," and now it's his turn.
I'll put myself back to my 1 hit point. There you go.
You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Because there is a taint here that can only be cleansed by fire.
Cleanse my taint with fire.
They feel a burning sensation.
Oh, he failed his save too.
Beep, boop, beep.
Look at all them 6s. How about 55 points of burn, baby, burn?
Nice.
He does not like that. He does not like
This
that
thing,
at
Got a
all.
this
lot
thing,
of
this
damage.
thing, yeah, this thing has so many hit points.
It does, it does.
You
That's why
guys
I
have
keep
done
casting
It
fireball.
has a lot
at
less now.
it. You know what? I'm gonna burn my focus point to try to finish him off, and So the fireball comes out of the right hand, and out of the left hand, all 5 fingers basically focus like a tiny purple beam Death Star, and then comes the Force Bolt.
Force bolt.
No, 1 Force Bolt. That's my focus spell.
Oh, that's a big fucking force bolt.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
10th
a
level,
battle
baby.
mage.
Well, it should be only 1d4 plus 1 though, right? It was only 1
Nope.
bolt?
It's a focus spell, so it's automatically heightened.
Upped.
Oh, I'm thinking, sorry, magic missile. Never mind.
No, that's Force Barrage. I've got that too,
My
but
mistake.
that can choose multiple targets. This one's one
So
shot.
is that all 3 of your sexy ass actions, Dr. Baranji?
You know it,
Sexy
baby.
as hell.
All right, Dr. Ganu. Or Mr. Ganu, the flying Ganu. I did take the slowed off you because you are no longer swallowed. However, I did leave the grabbed on you because it still had you in its mouth. So
You know what? My friends will bring me back to life. I'm just gonna beat the hell out of this thing.
Great thinking.
Yeah. So while he's got me right where I want him. You know. So yeah. So here's your first one upside the head, and
Right,
we're going
because-
flurry of blows.
Wow.
Okay. My dice fucking suck tonight.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that happens sometimes.
Yep. All right. Well, flurry of blows is ineffective. All right. And then you know what?
Oh, eat life with
For
wisdom.
I'm gonna attack for my second action, just a standard attack. Oh, look, I missed. And then for my third action, I guess I'm going to escape.
Oh, escape. Glad you try to escape.
Good.
Hey,
All right.
Okay.
I smash it.
Smash it like the like button.
Oh, God. Nice. Nice.
So many dice.
You're not dead, right, Ganu? You're like out of its clutches.
Yeah, I got 1 hit point. I'm good.
Okay, and we're complete, and it's dead. So I'll.
The creature falls to the ground, the vines unraveling, and you see a small another small satchel that
Huh.
you recognize again, Derry, is
Sure.
another one of Elias's.
I'll get it.
Walk.
And
Derry walks over.
Yep.
And as you open it, the whole party, all 4 of you, hear a voice. I was trying to figure out exactly how I would cross the little Varangi, but your newest friend, Anuki, I think it is, you gave me an idea. I hope you enjoy it. And the voice just fades out.
and that was Elias's voice.
Correctamundo.
Okay.
So for some reason, somehow I imagine he couldn't possibly deliver that entire speech, so all of it is just interspersed with the occasional like just talking
hope-
a full perpetually.
Just talking with his mouth full.
Well, even in your telepathy, you're stuffing your face.
All right, I'm gonna take
Um,
a sip of my gourd.
I was gonna say, can we get an hour? Because with an hour, I can
I
top
don't know,
off.
can you?
I don't
Are
know.
you going to try? Is that what you're
Well,
telling
here-
me? You're trying for an hour?
Here's
Oh, I
here's
just- Can I have those
If
56
we
hit
shouldn't do
points,
it
Derry?
here.
Hey, Derry, can I have those 56 hit points I just gave to you back?
Yeah, I'll wound myself 1. That's okay.
I dropped my I dropped my healing on your guy as opposed to.
That's good,
there you
dude. Hey, I'm just flattered you think you guys confused.
Does anybody else need anything? Gano's still down a bunch of hit points, right?
yeah. I can
Um,
heal myself and Ganu, and if the medicine check is successful and we get an hour, we're both
should
topped
not
off
stay
full
here
hit
for an
points
hour.
and not be wounded.
We should not stay here for an hour.
Yeah, first off, we should go back to the road. And then have this conversation. Just
Yes.
just for DM, just for the
Right.
DM.
Right.
Yeah.
Because like what Derry's worried about is like like beasts that eat dead beasts, and those are usually motherfuckers, right?
This had to
Uh,
have taken them a good amount of time, though. We might be able to actually make time on them.
Automation is working against me. It took my renewing potion out of my inventory when I used it just now.
Oh, that sucks for you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, I just realized they're probably not even stopping to rest, right? Are those things undead, or are they? Do they need to rest? I keep wanting to say Golgothans.
Golgoths are not undead. They
Okay.
are massive Darklands aberrations that strongly resemble spiders.
Do they have to rest?
They're creatures. I mean, I'm
Most
not familiar
I was
probably,
just
yes.
thinking that maybe they're okay.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean, I
wondering if that's
imagine
why
they
or-
are the one thing you guys did know when you fought it is that they are quick compared to you guys.
Right.
But yes, they do need to rest.
Oh, okay. They just plain
And-
move faster.
They have a base move of 40. I know that I think Dr. Baranji can move 40, but that's without any special abilities. And they also
Yeah.
have the
40
one
is
thing that
nothing.
lets them walk
I'm
over.
not chasing these things like Forrest Gump.
Lets them walk over. What's the word I'm looking for here? Difficult terrain.
Idiom. Okay.
Difficult
Difficult
terrain.
terrain.
Yeah.
If I can make the treat wounds check, then if we get interrupted, then you roll the dice. But if we have a full hour, then I can top off the tanks so that I can, more important than just the hit points, get rid of the wounded condition.
Mm.
So, healing checks are done. Everybody good?
I drank a potion. I can also do a healing check.
Save the
because,
potion for after the, in case we get interrupted. I'm just saying,
uh,
or no, do the
I-
potion first in
I already
case we
did
get
the-
interrupted. Yeah.
I
He already
did the
drank his
potion.
big potion.
Yep.
He already drank it.
The 10 hit points are gone too.
Those were pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, that kind of that helped area out big time, and it helped out Ganu. Ganu probably would have been dead and swallowed in one round.
It says
Mhm.
failure, but it shouldn't. Oh, that's because you got the DC set. I was like,
Yeah,
DC is lower. Yeah, it's cool.
ignore my DC.
All right, so we'll get 2d8 if we get interrupted, or we'll be fully healed because I've got ward medic
Nice.
if we get a full hour.
Cool.
The only reason I keep bringing it up is like
No,
we don't
yeah.
have a cleric, and I have a skill of
100%.
a suite of skill based healing things. I can treat some conditions and shit too.
100%. 100%. I just don't want to do it next to the giant dead monkey.
Agreed. Agree. Yeah.
The road is a much safer place to be doing that.
Okay, yeah, out on the road.
On the road. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that didn't do it. Weird. Hmm. Trying to figure out why the one half of the map. Move everybody out to the side of the road for now.
So I'm fully healed then? Was that what you're saying?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, this is still the same day.
But he was saying like he can do the
It
is he
doubles.
getting the full hour? Oh, he doubles
Yes.
it. Okay.
Yeah. So roll whatever the healing is for the first 10 minutes. Dr. Baranji.
It's just 2d8? I thought it was you're a master. I thought you got 48.
That's
It
if you roll
depends on
against the
which one you
master
roll.
DC.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
You're
master
muted
DC,
as
I
well,
see.
Dr. Baranji.
That is because I was burping.
Oh,
Gas is part of me relieving conditions.
I got you. Got you. Relieving the pressurized condition.
Doing my best.
Strange.
There we are. There it is.
Does Dr. Berenji have continual recovery?
No, I have
Or something that allows you to do treat wounds checks every 10 minutes instead of once an hour?
no, I have ward medic, so I can treat up to 2 targets instead, and I have advanced first aid, which gets rid of conditions.
So a character can only benefit from treat wounds once within an allotted time period. Is that how it goes?
There's
Okay,
there's a feat
and
that expands that as well.
And if Ganu was treated by Dr. Baranji, who's got basically an hour-long cooldown, Onuki has the continual recovery feat. I didn't do the initial treat wounds. I can't then just 10 minutes later try my own treat wounds, right?
No, you can, because you spend
Okay.
10 minutes treating one injured living creature. The target is then temporarily immune to treat wounds action for 1 hour. With that 1 hour, you can continue that one, and then you have to wait 10 minutes, and then you can do it. So it's 70 minutes. You can do another treat wound.
That's 70 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, because it's 60 minutes from the first 10 minutes, which equals 70 minutes. So yes, you could do more healing if you wanted to Ganu.
I'm going to do some healing myself because I need it.
There we go. There's 12 to Ganu.
Fucking hell.
Stop rolling ones.
I guess I just don't want to play this character.
Ganu's like, no, dude, I should be dead.
So how much damage does that do? It does a D8, right?
Uh-huh. So freaking weird.
Yeah, I'll just drop a D8 on the chat and then take it off. Oh, and of course I roll high on that because I'm awesome.
Oh, Dr. Baranji, you need some too.
Yeah.
Could I have hindsighted used ward medic and use that roll for Dr. Baranji as well?
Sure.
Cool.
Applying direct pressure in a circle.
So 29. Yeah, Anuki's a master of medicine too.
Maybe the children will call you Dr. Anuki.
I was imagining that like I had a flash, like imagining Anuki having a flashback of when Pandorica gave him her, like, cause she always had 2 expanded healers kits and the 2 cauterizing torches, and it just lingered on her character sheet. And I was like, oh, this is what they were for. So Pandorica gave Anuki a little bit of advice. He's gonna die a lot. he throws his face at everything. You're gonna have to work really hard to keep him alive.
I like that.
What the hell?
So 70 minutes make the next check?
Yep.
Or
Well, I can do Gano again in 10 minutes.
I guess how long do we have and how many rolls can we make here? I'm not rolling any more dice because I'm just going to kill myself. So.
well, I'm not rolling great, but I'm rolling well enough to heal you a little bit.
Whoa, what the hell's going on?
No, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the map. There's something weird going on with the lighting on the map, and I can't figure out what it is.
It's the suspenseful music.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to try at the master level where things get really exciting. You ready, Ganu?
Oh yeah.
We do have to put your shoulder back into place.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't belong there, does it? I just popped it out while trying to heal myself. I was trying to reach my back and my shoulder popped out.
All right, here we go.
Oh, so close.
All right, 32. No, that's success. The target's 30.
But it almost flipped onto that 20.
Yeah, it would be really fucking cool. Considering what I'm about to do is, I just did 48 plus 30 to you.
Oh, damn. Oh, I'll be fine. That's going to heal
Yeah,
me right up.
that's the goal.
So this is 3 hours.
Perfect. I am topped
Okay.
off.
That was
So that is
was the
3
goal.
hours.
Thank you.
We are 1 hour in.
I'm gonna make the
Let's
second
give-
check for the ward medic to do that to myself as well.
We're going to give Derry another hero point, and we're going to give Ganu another hero point. That leaves Dr. Baranji with 2 and Anuki with 1. Ganu needs them. Derry gets it for being heroic and getting the kill. And then we're going to take our first 10-minute break while I try to figure out what's going on with my map.
While we
Be
figure out what the
right
fuck is
back.
going on.
Thank you.
Bye.
Somebody wanted to.
back. The party, having survived being attacked by the Thorn Whip, takes its time, rests, and heals each other. Everybody's temporary hit points expire, and the party
The old
gets
massage
ready.
train going on, you know.
Well, we're trying
party
to top
gets
you off so we
ready.
can get rid of that wounded condition too.
I don't have
Ta-
any condition. I'm good.
Head down the path. Let's apply. Yeah, let's go into the menu here. Nope, just ignore that. I wanted to add a 10-minute rest so that
Started
it resets
salivating.
everybody's stuff. And you continue along the path, and you can see up ahead where it drops off into the little Varangi. And as you get closer, the smell of rot begins to grow again in your nostrils. And
Draw my
let's
sword.
share the record.
I draw my fists.
Let's go to view,
And actually shield on my
See.
arm.
client view.
And yeah, sword in
And
my hand.
it becomes
God, what is
apparent what he may have been talking about, as he seems to have used the innards
Inside
and
ropes.
To make
The-
a bridge. Oh,
to make
gnarly.
a bridge, almost in a web-like pattern.
Oh,
Did not
Maybe
see that coming.
that is where his little bit of hoping that Anuki liked his next bit was a little bit of a dig from, as well as he said something along the lines that he drew his inspiration after seeing you.
Oh, he's just like openly mocking you.
is he?
What a
This
dick.
is Zanuki, is he?
He made fun of you the last time, Derek.
Oh well. It's okay.
Making fun.
So how do you guys want to get across the cap? You guys want to just climb across the inner bridge?
Yeah, I mean, presumably his monsters used it,
No.
but he knows we're following us.
How about
Right.
assessing the structure for clues? What kind of recall knowledge check is the what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
It could be a cult.
My
Culture arcana.
Okay, I'll do
my
a call.
intestine bridge lore.
There is a
Right.
spell
Wherever the
called
DC
Inside
is
Ropes
lowest.
Inside
that you
ropes.
Yeah,
reach in and
yeah.
use your intestines to climb with.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, I had a
Is that
character
in
that I was
Dark
thinking that
Archives?
for.
I don't know if it's either Dark Archives or Book of, I don't know. Maybe it might be Secrets of Magic. I don't know. I got happy with ordering the books that gave me more spells. I was all about get all the spells you can.
Yep.
And now I play a wizard.
Looking it over, Anuki, it is. This is like, have you ever seen the meme of this is a spider building a web on acid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the spider on acid. It doesn't make any damn sense. It's not very well built, and there's a chance that people could break through if they don't know exactly where they're stepping.
Chasing a giant crack spider.
Especially with the fact that these have sat in the sun for 4 days and have broken down and are sinewy and a little bit more goopy in spots than they were the last time when he crossed it.
Anuki's going to. Oh, did he build this for himself?
Yeah, so he can walk across with his
Yeah, but what
Yes.
about the webs?
it's just all strung together that way.
Or is that just sinew that's done
Yeah,
up
it's
like
just
a web?
sinew. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he built it just for you. He hopes you
Hmm.
like it. Does it make you feel like you're at home? You feel comfortable, Anuki?
I do not think that this one knows me.
Correct. He's
I
just
would assume that
trying
was meant to be insulting.
He's just trying to get in your head and make you doubt yourself. That is all.
That's impossible.
I can make
Right.
2 of us fly and 2 of us faster.
Do you think it's required?
I would rather not touch that bridge.
I can just jump across it.
Do not trust it. The corruption may erupt forth, disgorging putrefaction, corpse gases.
Course,
Well,
You need jump. That's a really far, isn't it? Wait,
I can-
where's
I
our
can-
hexes here?
I could jump like 40 feet.
I think it's farther than 40 feet. That's what I'm saying.
Shut up, man. Who
Mm,
said it's free game, man?
45.
Well, that 45 to that square, but it's only 40 to the square
Well,
before.
It's so if you actually are landing on flat squares, it's like 50.
How deep is this
Okay.
ravine?
The
How
water
deep
drops
is your
down about
love?
40, 50 feet. The water sweeps in a westerly direction from the east to the west. From the
Okay.
east. Oh wait, I gotta
Okay.
reverse it for the people. From
This
the east
there's
Your-
to the
I,
west.
I'm gonna cast-
Your idea,
From
your
the
idea is
east
sounding.
to the west.
I'm only concerned about, using your spell slots to like, because we end up fucking dying all the time. Using your
Mm.
spell slots to solve, like a puzzle. Antlers
Yeah.
up like a puzzle, for lack of a better word, right,
Mhm.
Tom? To me is like, like that's expensive. Okay, but
It is,
Okay.
but can I
But-
tell you something? It's kind of the joy of playing a wizard too.
well,
It's
but
not just about the big bada boom.
I agree with you.
And Wall of Stone would just solve this problem because I can cast it this way and we can walk on it. It even says in the spell description you can use it as a bridge.
That's kind of cool.
What was
Well-
the rest of what you were going to say, Tyler?
No. What I was gonna say was, but given the reality of the circumstances, where this is a ravine where it's 50 feet across and 50 feet down to a river, I'm sounding more convinced that a spell slot may be the solution here. Because again, I don't disagree with you that walking across this thing is a bad idea, but now we're weighing ideas, when before I was like, a bad idea is better than no idea, right? And that's the end of my thesis. Thank you.
So
my
now a
fellow
bad
players.
idea could be a worse idea.
Well,
I'm
so
a-
now we got two ideas. Now we can have a trend line. You get what I'm saying? One idea by itself in space means nothing. Okay.
All right. I want a PowerPoint before the end of the night of the two
Oh,
in comparison.
We're not going to do a gap analysis on the benefits
No.
of transmutation spells or summoning spells. Listen,
What
The
is
spells
the
I have
ROI
prepared-
of an arcane spell slot?
how can you mend a broken heart? The spells I have prepared are the spells I have prepared.
Okay.
Mhm.
A Wall of Stone is great as a
Let's do it.
defensive thing too.
Let's do it.
You can break through them, but
Let's
right
do it.
now it seems like it would solve a problem, and I have it prepared.
What was the fly solution? You see, you
That would
said-
be casting Fly twice on myself
Mm-hmm.
and Anuki, and then casting.
I don't need it.
Okay.
How
Anuki's got dim doors.
is your wall of stone? What level spell is that?
5.
But again, it's you prepared what you prepared.
What if you
said
cast fly on yourself? We all hold hands, jump into the bag of holding. You carry us over, let us out right away. We just hold.
That's just one fly, and I've got that prepared twice.
Right.
That's fun.
We could all get in the bag of holding. I can keep my head and fingers out, and I can cast telekinetic projectile on the bag.
Oh, and I don't want to blow haste and fly. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Those are better served in battle.
Ooh.
right,
Really,
right.
being
Okay.
able to fly above a battle. But the Wall of Stone, it solves two types
Yep.
of problems, and this is one of them.
And
It's-
it
I'm
all
all
but
for
guarantees
Instabridge, man.
success. It all but guarantees success too, for all of us. So
Kev still
Guaranteed
gets his
sex.
value
Yeah.
of GM satisfaction for grossing us all the fuck out when we saw this thing.
That was pretty nasty.
no, again, it
I'm satisfied
We're-
no matter what.
you're up.
You're satisfied.
It's pure chewing satisfaction.
Right.
The wall stone.
I do all my scenes naked from the waist down.
So what are we doing? We're all holding our breath in the bag of holding and hoping not
No,
to
He's
suffocate.
gonna do the wall of stone. He's gonna do the instant bridge.
We're gonna do the instant bridge.
I sweat profusely.
Okay.
Sheath my sword.
But
I hold my
Who's the
hand.
first one to go across?
I'll do it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Fuck.
Right.
I have no fear.
Because
like
he's,
where we're
Searching
because he's
for
a, because he's a
wall
man
of
who's already
stone.
done it. That's why.
Yeah, death is not a new thing, man.
Hmm That's why you can do it.
He has
Okay.
crossed many of the living bridges.
All right. I'll go after him
To life.
because I was wrong about this man.
You move. That's one move.
Keeps me searching for a wall of
Nope,
stone.
And I'm all alone.
My wall of stone would not be wobbly.
But it is
But,
a little
uh,
crooked.
It's
Give me a free seek check, Ganu, as you make it to the other side of the wall of
Yeah, you got it.
stone. To the northeast of you, from you, into the denser part of the wood, you hear the sound of large tree limbs snapping.
Oh boy. Okay.
Dr.
Could
Pirangi
one of
begins
us
to
have
walk
gotten
across.
further? Yeah. Could maybe we have gotten, here?
So nice it moves you twice. Yep, people have been moved forward.
Okay. Well then, I'll move.
which direction was the sound coming from? Did I hear that when I was coming across the bridge?
The northeast, sir.
Ah, I will go over here. I will put some larger folks between me and it. Although I am tall, I am lean.
Northwest.
I am strong. Great.
You just hang out in the back of Nuki.
At least for a minute, because something's coming through those trees, right?
Yes, there's something large in the trees.
I'll move to. I'll do it. I'll do all of it, and then I would like to do a seek, Mr. DM, please, and see if I can see anything in the. Oh God.
Well, take the
Yeah,
first.
Yeah, do what you will. It's you're the. Forgive me for even thinking about telling you what to do. This is your
I'm not
realm.
sure what your game
This
is,
is-
Tyler, but this
this
is
is-
fun to watch.
This is your realm, and I'm just a
You
mere
living in it.
mortal in it. Yeah,
you can have
please.
another hero point just for that.
Just
I don't
for
want to
sheer
earn mine
entertainment.
that way.
for groveling.
I think groveling's a kobold trait, isn't it?
So I'd like
All
to
right.
lower the eyes of the eagle down and make a perception check as well, if I may.
What does Eyes of the Eagle do?
It just gives me a +2 modifier and a
Eyes of the
sight-based
eagle,
perception
eagle,
check.
eagle.
Well, Derry, there is
Huge
definitely
with the eagle.
something large in the woods or in the forest jungle. It's probably 150 so feet away. And
Does it
Anuki,
smell
from
bad?
the other side, you can see that there's actually a push down where a tree seems to be flexed, and you can see the top of it wavering from the other side.
Incoming!
No, it does not smell bad.
Good, that's a relief. I mean, how could you tell standing next to like these bloated guts stretched across the ravine? But it's got to smell awful. Oh,
Wish
literally
that I had
awful.
prepared gust of wind.
What would you guys like to do next?
Great hope of
Whatever it
weekend
is.
trip.
Seems to be holding its ground.
Okay, well, it's in the jungle. I have no reason to kill it unless it comes after me. I'm just gonna keep walking up the road.
Yeah, maybe we. I'll move to here, and then. I was. Can I? What is this fucking one?
What is this fucking what?
Oh, sorry. You weren't supposed to hear that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I should have been on mute.
Bet you none of these jerks can hear what I'm thinking right now.
DM, that's it. I'm taking you at fucking hero point back.
Yeah, you. Sorry. It was yours, anyways. Like, still nothing.
So as I get closer, can I make another seek check to try and get a better look at what's going on?
Yep, absolutely. Okay. As you move up, I'll make sure everybody's in squares.
Is
As
it
you move
adding a
up,
+2 on your side?
I don't know what is your skill normally.
+18.
So no, it's not adding a not +2 automatically.
Okay.
I don't see it on the combat tracker either. So
Yeah, it's in my modifier box, but it doesn't work the same, I guess, for tower rolls. But it's cool.
You can adjust it on the activity tab. Next time, you can just add the +2.
Okay.
after you hit the game.
As you get up there, Anuki, you begin to sense the breathing. It seems it may be. It's large, whatever it is. It's. And as Dr. Baranji begins to head a little bit further west, that's when everybody give me a seek check initiative roll, please.
That's what we're talking about.
Shoot.
My dice are on fire.
I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait and see what happens.
All right.
Those were 4 really shit rolls.
Well, they're 4 really shit rolls, but Anuki and Baranji, you two of you won the initiative chase. You hear coming from this direction the loud thud of large flat pads upon dirt closing the distance. Something large
Galloping.
is closing the distance.
Flat
Anuki,
pads.
you go first.
I
Yeah.
hope it's one of these giant
Hey.
gorillas.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that's Dr. Barachi.
I want to
There
wrestle
I
one
am.
of those giant gorillas.
From that direction, huh? Gonna move there. And can I hold an action for a cantrip?
If it's a one action cantrip,
It has to be a one action?
it
Okay.
has to be a one action. You spend 2 for 1.
Recall knowledge?
Yeah.
With a minus, like nature?
Yeah, what could be making those big slapping
Yeah,
sounds? on the
yeah.
gr-
Go
on
ahead.
the
Give me a
ground?
recall knowledge nature. I already kind of have a minus built into it. Oh, never mind. No, it's a creature of the jungle.
I'm gonna take cover. No, my last action will be to take cover.
Okay. All right. Advancing the combat tracker, Dr. Varanji. Something is closing in.
You could tell by the music.
It sure is. I'm gonna see how far I can push my luck. I'm gonna come back 40 feet.
Boom.
And then I'm going to draw my sword
Duh.
and raise my shield.
Twa. Advancing the combat tracker.
Because I don't have eyes on it. I need to see things to cast at him. And I was thinking I could fly up, but my luck, it'd be like, oh, great, they see you and grab you, and, they've got wizard jerky now.
They'll probably pick something up and throw it at you, like us.
Yeah. That's been my luck.
Or you cast your spell, fly up, and it's like, hey, waves, and just walks past. And you're like, oh, I just used my stuff for nothing.
As a
There he is.
gargantuan ape
Fuck
breaks through the side of the jungle, trees cracking as it makes its path towards you.
yeah. Where
Derry,
does
it's your turn.
gargantuan fall on the size scale for Pathfinder?
Gargantuan.
Biggins.
I know, but like that.
Bigger
what
than
does-
large.
4x4
So-
squares.
It goes medium, large,
Large,
huge, gargantuan.
Colossal.
Okay.
That sounds
Colossal?
right.
Yeah.
Either way, he's too
Yeah.
big for the Titan wrestler feat to be.
Yeah, he's more here. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's actually,
That's
there you
better.
go. Yep.
Okay.
The auto sizing in Fantasy Grounds wasn't doing it the number of squares.
He's a
justice.
4x4, and you're a Hot Wheels car.
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Want to wrestle?
There won't be any wrestling, but there will be some punching.
I wish I could cast grease on him. Rawr.
Oh, all right.
Hey.
What you
Greased
doing,
gorilla.
Barry?
I don't want to
The
fight a
greasy
giant
gorilla
fucking
sounds like a
monkey.
cheap. Sounds like a pub.
Gargantuan ape. He's also wearing an exciting top. It has a little bit of, fringe with glitter on it. I don't know. It's the
Bedazzled?
random namer. Yeah, it's got a bedazzled top that says juicy.
Wow, I wasn't ready for a gargantuan gorilla with a fringe
Hey,
top that says
the-
juicy.
It's like an
Random.
escape from Walmart. Nice.
Random name generator giveth and random name generator taketh away.
For real, man, that is nuts. Okay. It's yeah, that's a lot to unpack yet again.
Setting top. I think it's gonna. No, that's for sure.
Nope, sorry. I want to be.
Sick 'em, Derry. Kill. Kill.
Yeah, I don't want to fight a fucking monkey though.
Well, then try some diplomacy.
Two.
I want to watch.
Standards?
Yeah, you don't. I don't.
I might
have
cast
that.
fly for that show.
I don't have that either. So
We can do
Okay, so-
non-fatal damage.
one.
Or
all
not
right,
lethal.
I
But
don't know.
intimidate. Bang on your chest. Let him know that you're the silverback around here.
No, he obviously will take that as aggression. So I have sudden charge. It's 2 actions with a quick sprint. You can dash up to your foe and swing. Stride twice, which I did. If you end your movement within melee reach of at least one enemy, which I have, I can make a melee strike against that enemy, which I shall.
Cha-cha.
Sorry, monkey.
Ooh, good damage though.
One. Okay, so that's 2 actions. Third action. Smash it again, I guess. Hero point, cause
Oh, he's an exciting top. Never mind.
yeah. Yeah.
much nicer.
Full service dom top monkey.
Is that monkeying around? Size queen. Nice.
And then I apologize.
Grab him in the gorilla.
For
biscuits.
what?
Well, again, I'm not here to fuck nature.
What are
even
you
though
here to fuck?
Even though it's here to fuck, even though it's here to fuck me.
A cult?
At this point,
Yeah.
everyone was curious.
All right, Derry.
I got like half plans, man, and this is
Well, you might want to
partial.
half tell us about him because
Not
right now
yet.
you're like, I don't want to fight this thing, but then he runs up and hits it.
Just-
No.
Well, he doesn't have any.
no.
There's no other option. We
There's
can't.
no other option than this right now, and this is,
No, it's better that you fight him up there than he gets to the back ranks. And,
100%.
you know,
It's here to
bangs-
fight us,
bangs
so I might as
Barachi
well fight
into-
it. Come at me.
I love this music. This is so funny. Tom Jones is gonna start singing in a minute.
It's Tom Jones doing a cover of "Welcome to the Jungle."
You're muted, Kev. Probably.
Are you done, Derry?
Yeah, sorry.
Ganu.
Okay, first action is going to be a potion of quickness out of my gourd.
You're out of your gourd.
Oh Lord, he
It's
took his
straight
gourd.
out of my gourd. So yeah, now I'm hasted. So that was one action,
Mhm, mhm.
and then I feel super hasty, so I run up. I'm trying to get over to that spot there.
Yeah, can you flank him?
Does that apply a flank?
No, you gotta be on the
Fuck you
opposite
then.
side.
All right, and then. All right, so that's
Right.
I drank the potion. I get my
There's a rogue
extra
feat
move.
that lets you do it that way.
All right, so then we're gonna flurry of blows this mofo. So here's strike
The
one.
answer of there's a feat that does that.
Hell
Oh,
yeah! And then strike two.
well, that's
Okay,
better.
that's a hit.
That's a
And
hit.
he has to make a fortitude saving throw.
He likes
4,
me
5,
too much.
6.
Hey,
How
okay,
about a
he's fine.
36?
What is my it's a 28 is the what he's got, the number he's got to hit.
So a nine or less. I mean, it's almost 50% shot.
Okay, and I have one attack left. I might as well freaking use it. All right, well, that's not so bad. Okay.
Does he have to make another fortitude save?
No,
Or is it
it's
only
just
the first one.
it's
He
just
brought
part
the
of,
hurt.
if I hit him with one of my flurry of blows, it triggers the stunning thing. But the last attack was not a flurry or part of the flurry.
Mm. Whoops.
So yeah, hit me with your best shot. Great, babe.
Bigly, bigly.
I had a buddy that we called Grape Ape for not nice reasons.
Oh.
Sorry, Dave. It was fun at the time.
Oh motherfucker! Hey, what's up?
This one's got a fancy hat.
Yep. Like, hello, my
Feel
honey. Hello, my
underdressed.
darling. Hello,
Oh
my
my
rag.
God.
Yeah, hell.
He looks. stressed,
Anuki,
and
it's your
he's-
turn.
And he's 10 feet in the air apparently.
And not quite in his squares, but we love him anyway.
I'll get there. Just give me a minute.
He just flew out of the jungle, okay? Will you give him a
Come on.
break?
Straighten up and
Don't
fly
you
right,
see how
buddy.
stressed he looks?
He does look stressed. So if we just do they have tails? Are they Saiyans? Can we just cut their tails off?
They're apes. No,
Oh,
they
okay.
they don't.
No, dude, we gotta destroy the moon.
Right.
I don't know if we're that high level.
And none of us have
Use
that
one action to
power.
go there.
Permission granted.
And I'm going to hit this one with a forbidden thought.
There's
A
more.
forbidden thought?
Yes,
Gonna
a
cast
forbidden
Scandal.
thought. I don't know. Let's see.
Bait it.
It may not matter.
Gonna bang the pool boy.
Oh, half damage.
What?
So this forbidden thought is strike. I can choose strike, stride, cast a spell, or some other specific action that I know that the creature would have, like a breath weapon for a dragon. If the creature attempts that action on its next turn, it must surmount your lock to do so, causing it to take 1d6 mental damage plus your spellcasting ability modifier with a save, which it made, so it takes half damage if it tries to strike.
No, okay.
So on its turn, it may take half damage of the mental damage if it strikes.
Okay.
And that's 3. I'm done.
Dr. Baranji.
Okay. Struggling to keep up with my damage out points for all the hit points in this jungle.
Has a way of making a 10th level character feel small, doesn't it?
Oh man, I just like rolling a whole lot of dice. Like I'm having a blast. Like it's fine. My next character,
Blast.
it won't be a
Having a
cleric.
blast.
If I were to die, I'm not bringing in a cleric. But this is actually kind of tough. I'm gonna cast a spell I haven't seen before, and hopefully it is worth it. Going to touch the sword to the ground and cast Impaling Spike up through the exciting top.
Exciting top?
Yep.
I cast collapsible bicycle seat.
Oh.
Ooh,
It looks like he failed his save
Yeah,
versus
it
the
is.
Impaling Spike. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So what this gives him?
it's an
Yeah, so
exciting top. He was not expecting that.
It was conjured a spike that thrusts up from the earth beneath the creature, potentially impaling it. The spike is made of cold iron and deals 8d6 piercing damage. And on a failure, they're impaled through a leg or other non-vital body part. The creature takes full damage, and if it's standing on solid ground, it becomes immobilized.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
So let's drop the damage on him first.
Oh.
And then we're going to drop the immobilized condition on him as well. He didn't crit failure, though. Crit failure, it goes through a vital organ, and, like, it's
cool.
fucked up. It's really cool, but he didn't crit fail. Impaling Spike is 2 actions. And my last action, feeling kind of exposed over here, so I'm gonna maybe carrying a sword and a shield, but I'm a wizard, so I'm gonna move away from all the monsters. Cool. Good damage.
Okay. Doot. Oops. Doot. 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 I need everybody to give me a will save.
Why?
Because I said so.
No. Well, did we see something trigger it? Is it auditory? Is it visual? Is it in our heads?
He pulls back against the spike coming out of the ground and begins beating on his chest, letting out a loud bellow that shakes your very soul and core. So yes, you heard it and you saw it.
Thank you.
Now make a save against the frightening effect.
Probably felt it in my williker too.
And your G.
But I got a 34.
Okay. So the only person who failed was Ganu, who is now frightened and flat-footed.
Excuse me, Dungeon Master.
Yes, sir.
Ganu is generally comforted by the reassuring presence of Anuki for some inexplicable reason.
It is pretty nice having you around, I gotta say.
And his frightened value goes down by 1.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So he's
I
just
appreciate you,
flat-footed
Anuki. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna give Anuki, just because of the way it lined up, a hero point for that, because we're about to hit 2 hours anyways, and that hit the friggin' sound buzz perfectly. Now he's gonna try it. What does he have to roll if he wants to strike somebody?
He doesn't have to roll anything. He's just going to take damage. And I have him targeted. I have the damage button ready, and I have the half button checked on my thing.
Is it before or after the strike? Would be my question.
He has to overcome the lock as he does the action. I don't think it would matter unless it has the concentrate trait.
Well, no, because what I'm saying is, would his hit go off, or does the damage go off before the hit? What's the name of the spell?
Forbidden Thought.
Forbidden Thought. What is it? There it is. Oop. If we should have seen.
It looks to me like he would
Oh
take
yeah, it would go
damage right
first.
away.
Yeah, it would go first. Yep, it would go first.
That's
I wanted
him
to see how
breaking
it was
the law.
worded.
Yeah.
Because certain things, like I know, like I said, reactions go after. Oh shit! Never mind, he died. All right.
So
That's
he
fine.
right
he
along.
goes
Okay.
he goes to attack.
Yeah,
and
that's why it was
Mhm.
important. I knew he only had 3 hit points
His
left,
thirst
so it
for
was.
violence destroyed him.
Yeah, he kind of had no choice. No choice in the matter.
The DM threw him at us. What was he gonna do?
Made the token red. I should...
Derry.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
One. Nope, that's too many squares. 1. 2. Then we gotta smash him.
That's a hit.
I like the amount of damage you do.
So that's the
Fighter.
sudden strike, and so now I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again.
Punch him in his
Oh,
shit
no.
again. Punch him in his shit again.
I'm gonna hero point, hit him again, and be like, go back to the jungle.
He's in the jungle. Get out of his jungle.
Well, get the
That's-
fuck
that's
off
more
my
his-
get the fuck off my road.
Oh, I'm gonna
Interest-
fuck you up if I get a
interesting.
chance.
Well, you know,
All right, God, what you're
I've been contemplating sending little prayers for Gozray to show up and smite both our asses right off this fucking jungle's map.
That's a way to get it to rain.
Well, shit. Rain and thunder, take us both.
All right. Well, that's haste movement 1 there.
Try me, ape man.
Hmm.
And
This
then
jungle.
8 man.
Dump. It was a big fat ape.
All right. So then second move just puts
Now,
me there.
now he's flat-footed
Fuck yeah, he is.
or off
Okay.
guard.
He's off guard, and we're
This
gonna,
guy is so big I can't see what square you're in, Ganu.
I know it. It's
He
blocked the line
casts
of
a
sight.
shadow. Yeah, line of sight.
Yep.
There's so many dirty things I could say based on these guys' names too. It's just
Oh,
There you
so
go.
That's a critical hit. Oh, you know what that means? I have to activate the persistent
yeah.
bleed damage because I'm doing internal damage to his organs.
Oh, that's how his brother died.
Yeah. I don't know. if
Internal
it'll apply-
damage to his organs. He just walked across them.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe
So-
you guys could take the organs from this one and reinforce the bridge for the locals.
Oh
now,
yeah.
now he has to make a 28
Wall of
DC
stone's permanent.
fortitude save.
Doesn't want to.
I'm an engineer. Up in
But we know it works
Oh.
for bridge
Yeah,
material.
he had no problem with that.
It's one of the ways
Alright.
you can cast it.
And here's the second attack from the flurry of blows.
Oh,
not so good. And you know what?
No.
We got one more. We got one more attack here, and we're just gonna fish for it. Let's see what happens.
Playing
That's how
Donkey
you
Kong.
get it.
It's a
There you
hit.
get it. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
I don't know.
Does
if the
he get a
persistent
turn?
Bleed, I don't know
Yes,
if
he will
persistent
get a
bleed
turn.
damage is on him or not.
No, it's not.
Okay, it didn't apply the effect. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
I don't have it scripted properly, I guess.
Cosmically.
What is the what is it supposed to be?
It's a D4 bleed damage.
What ability is that from?
That is from my bloody fists.
Fists.
Fist.
Or-
Bloody fists.
Bloody blows, I should say.
Okay. Alright. Where is my effects list? I need an effects list, sir. Click.
You have an effects list, sir.
I found my effects list. There it is. Wrapping. And what is it? 1d6?
D4.
Okay.
A D6 would be nice, but
Damage is damage, Gunner. That's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
that was yours.
yeah,
You're the
that's true. That,
originator.
Ganu was the originator of
Look
this,
for it on a mug in our merch store.
right?
Oh yeah, for real. Like and subscribe here,
Okay.
maybe. I
And
don't know
all
where
those
I
things.
am. I don't know where I am on the tracker, but
If anybody buys anything, let us know if the merch store is still active.
Mangling Rend. One attack.
Yeah. See, because it's got things called Mangling Rend.
Second attack. Whoops. I'm gonna make sure. It's just two regulars.
Pull you apart like Conquest tried to do to
Oh. And then he's gonna just crit fish with his jaws.
I
This
forgot
is
to
mangling.
I still rolled like shit. Doesn't matter. Okay.
What
Good.
the shit? Oh. Okay, his bleed damage is over. Anuki, it is your turn.
He took 3 more
Oh.
points of damage, though. That's
Mhm.
okay.
Okay.
Damage is la fromage. Hey.
Damage is the cheese. Yes.
Omelette du damage.
Damage is la fromage. La fromage
We'll
is
do that.
damage.
Target this
Targeting. Targeting.
ape and cast Stupefy. Oh,
He saved.
Stupefied.
he saved. I think something happens. Yeah, he's stupefied 1 until the start of my next turn.
Mhm.
Stupefied 1.
that's what the spell says.
And is that
Hmm.
it? Did it work?
Nope. I can drop Stupefied on it.
Stupid.
Stupefied.
Put it on the
Oh,
button,
you
put it on
stupefied
myself.
yourself. I fix you. There you go. You all fixed. And I dropped a Stupefied on him.
All right, that's 3. I'm done.
Doki. Dr. Branji.
You know, it's
There's
it's
this-
times like this.
Stupefied. Megaprimatus.
Mega
Standing.
Primatus.
Yes, that
Ooh.
is their name. Megaprimatus.
It says what it does. Does what it says. I like that.
Like Wile E. Coyote.
Super
Super
genius.
genius.
Get rid of that. Didn't end up using it.
Bing. Speedius Maximus.
Let's try one of our high-powered cantrips. We haven't seen a lot of love from them. Not tonight.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
The whole
Because
meal with
I
our bread and butter? Come on.
right. because I'm going next, and I'm planning on just smashing it.
Killing
If Raji doesn't kill it, you're gonna.
Doesn't have any kind of cover or anything.
No,
All right,
he's too big.
we're just gonna shoot him. That's a hit.
Phase bolt.
So this bolt of energy basically skips through space, like tiny little teleports all the way to him.
He made the
after
castle at
rings
the top of his
Gosk.
fez flip over to the other side.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
These are like DC D level villains we're fighting here now.
If you
If
look
it's- if
below
it's a
that
giant-
token,
If it's a giant gorilla in a fez, that's, you know, like,
yeah, if you could see beyond the frame of that token, you'd see he's in a tiny little car.
That's 3 actions because I had to use a third action to get the range for it.
Advancing the combat tracker. Derry, don't forget to click on the button that says off G underneath your dice box so that you may hit him off guardedly.
I forgot to do that for my second and third
Thank
attack.
you.
Is this our
last
captain
time.
speaking?
That's all right.
wait a minute. I hit
No.
the button.
Okay,
hit
now
the
roll the
button.
dice.
Yeah, okay, I know what I did wrong. No.
What
the
is
fuck?
going on right now?
Did it do it?
Yes,
No.
Yes.
it did.
No.
Defense
you did.
effect -2. Yes, it did.
Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know what I'm arguing about.
Fine.
Nobody does, but you
Oh.
killed it.
Okay, cool.
Megapramatus with the fancy hat falls on the ground. His fez rolling, falling off into the water. Splash.
Oh, does it shrink down like the one fez and we can wear it?
The
I want
one
a fez.
I want a fez.
You said it fell into
Excuse
the
me,
water.
sir.
It's gone.
May I have another?
If somebody can find it and use it as a boat.
A family of mice.
It's an indefensible
The
situation.
forest seems quite quiet at the moment.
Hmm.
Nothing else seems to be moving through. Party isn't overly damaged. What would you guys like to do? Continue along the path and
Well, yeah,
follow
since
the
I'm
footprints?
still speeding, I'm going to move my 120 feet.
Somebody scout so we get a bonus to our initiative.
I can move 160 feet.
Okay.
and I'm just gonna do that.
I'll mechanically scout.
I'm not going to do that.
Cheese pipe. Thanks, chat. Cheese pipe.
Here,
Put that in your
I'm-
cheese
I'm-
pipe.
Go.
Yeah.
There's the map.
The end.
As the party moves along through the rest of the day, you aren't come upon any other creatures or anything else that seems to be under Elias's control. It almost seems like he's not even bothering to attempt to cover the tracks made by the Gogateth. Couple of days.
He thinks he's beyond us.
Well, he's got a head start on us. It's going to be hard to catch him.
All right, well,
Let's share this record. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. That to there.
Dun, 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 dun,
Eh.
dun, 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 dun.
anytime you travel over map,
Every time.
There is some breaks in the trees. It seems like he may have been slowed down through this section. As the large open plain sections, he's having to wait until darkness and then having to find small outsets of trees to hide during the day. So you guys are able to make some time up on him. But it takes you another 4 or 5 days of travel, and you guys make it to just outside of White Bridge Station.
what do we know about Whitebridge Station, Dr. Baranji?
This is a place where there was a battle. The Chelish. My people were freed here. And some Matangi orcs.
Will he be welcomed?
I don't know. It depends how long ago that was and what the situation is now. Kurt.
It's only been 17 years.
Only.
Well, it's been 17 years. Last you knew, it was a small group of Ekuj that were actually keeping look on the Whitebridge Station. However, it was no longer providing tolls. It was now providing protection. It wasn't charging anybody, but it was watching who was coming up and down the Varangi on its way to Nantambu.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he
I
could-
might even know people there as long as it's still staffed by FJ.
okay, and so he may be welcomed if he has coin. Will we be welcomed?
The EQJ don't traffic in gold. In fact, they
What
see
are
it
they?
as an
What are they
add-on.
trafficking? What are they trafficking?
Barter, crystals for use of magic, but natural
Incense and
materials.
massage oils.
What? Remind me. What are these people?
The EQJ
Elves.
are elves. They're the type of
Oh.
elf my character is.
Oh,
They're one of the
Then forgive
elven
me,
peoples
okay.
here. So you
Oh.
remember up in Avestan, the elves
I
from
don't
Avestan?
remember. I don't remember everything.
It's
I'm
cool.
sorry.
Why would Elias come here?
Because it's on the way.
Do we know where he's going? I forget.
I don't think so.
Northeast.
Okay.
You don't know exactly where he's going. You know he was after the third book. He seems to be heading along an eastern direction, following the Varangi River, except for where he cut across the Little Varangi. However, the one reason that he may have come to Whitebridge Station leads back to the Archiphage clue, because Archiphage is
Oh, he might be able to
they
barter
they
here
grew it
for
here. Yeah, the Asvis Consortium used to grow it here.
Oh, okay.
It was one of the reasons why it was an important part to take over during the war, was to get the Archiphage away from Cheliax and the Asvis
And where would he
Consortium.
find it?
Dr. Branji, you know that there were stores of it in the second tier. The bridge itself is actually 2 layers, and there's inner workings underneath the top layer of the bridge. So
Worried
I
that
am
he's already gotten here and destroyed it or infiltrated it
Well, he
Look,
kind of
there's
stands
another
as a
out.
map.
player.
Yeah,
Is there-
he
Is it only
does
found at
stand
one
out.
place?
It can be found throughout the Mwangi Expanse, but this was the place that it was known that it could be found in quantity. Otherwise, you're hunting
Sorry, yes,
for it.
I mean in Whitebridge Station. Where in Whitebridge Station would he go for the Archophage? Can I make like a society check for that or something?
It's really not that big. It's only like 12 people who work within there. So if they
okay.
have any
I was
left,
imagining
I
like
mean,
a
It's a
it's
bridge
like-
with 2 towers guarding a river
Yeah.
crossing.
and then
Oh.
there are a couple of buildings along the sides of it. It's like 200 feet across, and I think
Not what I was envisioning.
let's see, like 35, 40 feet width and 200 feet from one side to the Varangi to the other.
I see. Okay. All right. So it's just like okay. Thank you. It's just a crossing.
Yeah, you can
Um,
see where if you back way out, you can see the other side of the river over there. From
Is
where
there
you
any
guys
rotting
are.
smells around?
There are no rotting smells, but it is extremely quiet.
Too quiet.
There appears to be a
Little
toll
giraffe.
house, not the kind that has cookies or elves, right there, and
is
a
a
main
stereotype.
gate, and a main gate to get into or onto the bridge there. I need to do something real quick.
Are there any chatty spiders in the bushes?
I hope there is.
Oh, that was weird.
Good. You saw it too.
Huh?
He's just
Uh-huh. Yep, nope, it wasn't just you. Trying to. I got another weird. I don't know. Another weird layer. Oh well.
Weird layer. That's the
Yeah.
good layer.
Well,
and who
for
the
some-
two I see on bridge? Sorry, it's the music
For s-
too. Very particular Shakespeare in the Park kind of feel.
Yeah, for some reason the window isn't opening. The window's just like staying closed, so no matter what I do, you can't see inside the building. Like it's keeping it as if it's dark in there.
But it ain't.
That's the opposite of what a window should do.
Yeah.
Okay, I punch it.
Yeah, that's not helpful. Hmm. Why are the maps acting so weird tonight?
Updates. Something happened in the updates.
Oh.
Updates.
They're here to screw with you, and that ain't no jive. Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it, we'll do it.
What kind of
live.
bridge is this?
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
What kind of bridge is this?
Yeah.
It's a stone bridge.
Is it made
Okay,
of
it's just a
multiple castings
straight
of
up
Wallace
bridge.
Stone?
Yep,
Stone
It's
bridge.
called
Must have been made by
White
the
Bridge
High
because
Elves,
it's
you know
actually
that?
made by it's made with like a white sandstone almost.
Oh, I see what they did there.
Why is-
It's a great Jello cube. No, it's gone.
Okay, let's
It's a
take
river of
another
lime
10-minute
Jell-O,
break. Because we're a little over 2 hours in anyways. That way nobody has to listen to me do this. So let's take a quick 10-minute break and we'll see y'all in just a moment. Welcome back to the Ark, Season 7, Episode 3, Trailing Doom. The party has made its way to Whitebridge Station and find themselves on the eastern side. It is extremely quiet. There are no boats tied up to the dock that is just to the southeast and down the cliffside. There doesn't seem to be anybody at the guardhouse, and to the northeast of where they are, where the warehouse is, nobody is working outside. It is oddly quiet. What would the
Too
party like
quiet.
to do first? Uh-oh.
I took a look at things. I imagine I didn't see anything out of place because I did get a response on the tower seek check I made.
Yeah, I mean, outside of it being extremely quiet, you do notice that, I mean, as you guys got closer to the town, the Gogateth footprints stopped, but then you saw these extra wide human footprints that you're pretty sure were fat-footed Elias
Mm.
thumping
Took
his
us a
way
couple of
down.
days to get here.
Any
He's
buzzards?
getting fat feet now.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's starting to get fat feet now. He's gonna get to beat us, lose a foot.
Yeah.
Are there any buzzards?
He'll animate it and it'll just
Any
walk along
buzzards?
behind him.
Or
No.
other carrion eaters? Okay.
It's been a few days. Could I get some spell slots?
We're just,
Yeah.
moving on forward, right?
Oh no!
After Ganu.
Yeah, sure. Hey, let's I'm going right up to the door.
I'm into voices.
And if nobody has any objections,
I
or
misunderstood
even
the
if
map.
They don't.
No, I misunderstood the map. Could I be next to Ganu? Can I be here instead? Yeah, please. Oh, why is it?
I would like to have cast Tailwind and Mystic Armor on myself
Oh.
today.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Opening up the door, you can make out a couple of structures on the bridge itself. To give just the closest to you here are the guardhouses. From what you remember, Dr. Baranji, this was garrison or sleeping quarters.
Okay.
This building over here was officers' quarters. And then this building, the next building down here, is the clerk's building. Just on the other side of the clerk, there was an area for merchants, and there's a few other down the bridge. As you go, I will fill in them as they get closer and let you know what you are coming upon.
There was
1 second.
nothing in those. Those weren't like outbuildings or anything like that over to the like top of the map, were they?
Well, the one was a warehouse. Let me clear off because there's windows that should be open that are not open because there's doors hidden underneath them. It's weird. Here's that it's all of my windows. So I'm going to first move Ganu back so that way Ganu would have seen what he would have seen when he walked by.
Okay.
Then I'm going to approve Dr. Baranji. So that
My
Dr.
movement
Baranji
is 50 now.
From your tailwind.
The last 8 hours.
So
Yeah,
right
second
across
level
from
first
you
level.
there is the officers' quarters, and just to the south on that side is where the clerk would have been located. Right here are where trade stalls used to be. This is a ballista hold. They have ballistas that they aim up and down the river to defend the bridge as well as defend those who may not have good intent from heading their way up to Nantambu. This right here was the food stores and supply.
We definitely would have made a stop there.
I'm gonna look for any
Yeah.
tracks and take a We're not in initiative, so I'm gonna take, good. I'm gonna give each place a seek check. I'm gonna, cone my seek check up at the north side of the bridge and the south side before advancing further.
Give me a seek check, please.
You want two? They're on sale.
Sure, give me 2.
Seek. North and south.
To the north, just on the other side of the door, inside what would be the officers' quarters, you think you hear creaking.
Furniture creaking?
Possibly. Maybe a bed?
Is it rhythmic?
No.
Okay. I mean, it's
No,
fair. It's
no,
a fair
no.
question.
It is not that type of creaking.
I mean, if they adopted like a midday siesta with a friend, that's
Afternoon delight.
I didn't see any skyrockets in flight.
wouldn't. It is the elven way. All right, I'll bite. I'm gonna creep like a phantom.
Mhm.
Since that was the more interesting of the seek check results, I'm going to slink under here, taking cover from anything that might be inside, and just poking an eye up
Give me one of
into
those
that.
stealth initiative checks.
God damn it.
To see if it overcomes
Hey, it's better than
their
Yeah.
initiative check.
Oh boy. I bumped the planter that's hanging outside the window. I knocked over the pie that was cooling.
Hit your face on the glass. Oh,
As you peek your head around the corner of the window,
Oh
you
God.
make out a undead with a large froppish hat, a rapier in his hand, and he's just rocking back and forth on the bed.
He's a flesh buckler.
I don't like the sound of that.
You and Gano give me a free. Actually, Gano, give me one of those perception initiative checks.
Fuck yeah.
I look at Ganu and go,
Actually, everybody else besides Baranji, give me an initiative check. Perception initiative check.
persnickety initiative it is.
Another 7 on the die, but what are you gonna do? Damn, Derry. He's ready for it.
There's like
Derry.
20 plus 20 is your mom.
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop from initiative. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I motioned back to Ganu. I pointed in there and made one of these.
I've been
And
waiting
then-
for Anuki to show up. My eyes have been on the door waiting for Anuki to show up.
I was just right around the corner.
Oh, well,
Like Anuki was like peeking around. That's it. It's just like
oh,
this.
well. I didn't see you. I didn't see you on the map until like just
Crawling
now.
from the
So-
Realize that,
window.
yeah.
There we go.
Crawling
Ooh,
from
look
the
at this.
window, a undead creature with a golden brass helmet
Okay.
crawls out of the window to the ground, stands up and pulls itself towards Dr. Baranji, being made aware of his whereabouts when he tried to sneak up to the window.
He is the champion.
Can I
He's
enter
dead.
Would
initiative
you like
now?
to enter? Yes, you can.
Yeah, can I enter
32.
initiative now?
So you start at 32, so now it is your turn.
Draw my sword.
Mm.
1, 2, sudden charge, strike him.
Sure.
My hero.
Top him in half. You know you hear that
bummer.
song in your head.
I love that song.
Yeah, bummer.
I do too. I'm a big
All
Obituary
right.
fan.
Anything else, Derry?
Action Economy says nay.
Anuki.
No.
Recall.
Recall.
Knowledge. Cultism.
Sure.
Because undead.
Sure. Let me double check what the actual DC should have been because it was in the wrong spot. No. Yeah, it's undead. This looks like it may have been one of the guards for the city. He is wearing armor. And he has a very large machete in his hand.
Okay.
Tay.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get. One of the questions I had is if there's any like obvious
You failed. your roll.
iconography for
You
Zutha.
failed your roll.
No, nothing as of this point.
Ooh, it's a failure. What happens on a failure again? This is this isn't amped. I think it's just damage on just a failure. So yeah, it's damage. Here's some damage. And that's 3 for me.
Ganu.
All right. Well, this is a simple one. I'm just going to walk over here. Put the off guard on him. And then we're going to... Don't step on the keyboard, cat. All right.
You hang up on this call, so help me God.
Oh, is he doing a...
Yeah, he's got a reaction.
But I didn't leave his space, though.
No, but you moved in a space. You don't have to leave.
Oh,
you just
okay.
have to move a space that he can reach.
My
That's why
extra
if
plus
somebody
4
has
would not
reach
have-
going from 10 to 5.
Yeah, my armor class is a 31 in this instance anyway, but it's still hit. Okay.
Look at all that flanking.
All right, cat. You got to move. You're like blocking my screen. Okay.
Cat just wants to be on the show.
All right,
Yeah.
bye bye, cat.
All
I
right.
got a black cat that's like that sometimes.
Hold on, I gotta double check something real quick.
Same.
'Cause it says that if he hits, something else happens.
Can't
Mini.
double check this.
It's Chi. Chi. Chi.
Oh, you take an additional 2d6
Mini black cat.
evil damage.
Evil damage?
Evil damage.
Evil!
Evil.
Cool.
This is Hecubus, my
Wait, hold on.
manservant.
Did I read that right?
No.
Plus Heretic's Smite. That's Heretic's Smite. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay,
The old
go ahead.
Heretic.
Heretic. We're the good guys.
All right. Well, he's off guard, and I'm gonna.
Everyone's a heretic to everybody.
hmm
I'm gonna
To
grapple
somebody.
him. And I'm gonna hero
Off
point
of
that
me.
shit. I'm gonna grapple him. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna grapple him. There we go.
I said, fuck off.
All right, and then I'm gonna whirling throw him up and over 30 feet this way. Later. We're not closed in, right? There's no roof here, right?
What are you gonna do?
Whirling throw.
See ya.
Let me read the thing on that. Because that
Sure.
is also a 10-foot roof.
Okay. You propel your enemy away. Attempt an athletics check against the foe's fortitude DC. You take a -2 penalty
Mhm.
circumstance for your check if the target is one size larger, yada yada. That doesn't apply to me. Motherfucker. I have to make an athletics check against his DC, and then on a success, he goes 30 feet.
Yeah, but
or 10 feet plus 5 times your strength modifier.
he'd hit the wall. I don't.
I can't throw him up at an angle.
You can, but if we're gonna start getting into angles and figuring out 30 feet, he's gonna
Okay.
end up on the roof.
You know what,
I'm not doing that kind of math.
You know what we're gonna do then? We're just gonna throw him this way 30 feet. That's fine, and he can just take the damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw him into the wall, not there.
I thought you were
Sorry.
trying to throw him back through the window he crawled out of. Stuff it in the cornucopia.
Now I gotta throw him into a wall 30 feet away. So yeah, into there. That way he takes the damage.
Okay.
That's fun.
But like, let's see here. Let's do. I could fuck up my whole thing here and not be able to do it. I still have to make an athletics check against his fortitude DC. So
Got this.
her goes. A 23. What the fuck, man? My dice suck so bad tonight. Like,
You've been hot and cold. You've been
Yeah.
hot and cold.
it's like
'Cause
every
you
time I
got-
want to do something, the dice die. All right, well, he doesn't go anywhere.
But
So
when you just
can
resort to
put him
punching
back.
him, when you
Yeah.
just resort to punching stuff, you get criticals though. So
Yep, but my entire build is for doing this stuff.
sure, right?
Yeah.
See my broken shield in the bag of holding right now.
Exactly.
Not-
yeah.
He's not just out there as a jobber, man. He's
Okay. So I double checked my ruling just to verify that my brain was semi right, and
Okay.
it says for any type of forced movement, which includes throws, there is a rule that movement must be moved into a space. It normally can't, or it can't be moved into a space it normally can't occupy due to an obstacle or lack of that movement type. Since he doesn't have fly, you can't throw him up, because otherwise you could do 30 feet up and then take the damage from the fall as well, plus the damage. Like it's made to be, he'd have to be
Okay.
a space that he could walk to, more or less, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
That's okay because I failed and he didn't get thrown anyway, so you can just put him back
Oh.
where he was.
Oh, okay.
Because I
You like
can't
the
roll
image of
higher
you-
than a 3 on the die.
it's-
All right, so that's 1, 2, and then because it was a grapple, he's still grappled.
hmm hmm
So then, for my last trick, I'm just gonna punch him in the face one time.
And then watch you get a critical hit right now.
That would be nice.
I'm willing it. Nope. Okay. Tried.
Just a hit.
Meet you halfway.
It does do sonic damage, though, so
Still,
it
it's,
makes like this-
still in one of the inner rings.
it makes like a thunderclap boom every time I punch something, which is kind of cool.
Thunderclap, boom.
I think it's canon that your butt cheeks are dummy thick and
It is.
make a thunderclap boom.
That's why I have no stealth skill.
All right, Dr.
Wait, this is
Baranji.
actually that's for like season 3 or some shit though.
Dr. Baranji.
I am not a real doctor.
we need like
sorry,
someone who's
Mr.
like
Baranji.
the archivist. Someone
no.
whose like job it is to like maintain the lore for us, because none of us can. Well, no, that's Kev's job. Never mind. Carry on. No,
Collectively, we've
I
got all
wasn't
the
paying
lore.
attention. I know that.
I just hope you remember the shit when I bring it up. I hope it like
Force.
Connects
Oh yeah, no,
Seven
the
neural
osmosis
pathway.
plan of learning is working so far for me.
agreed.
Are you
Mhm.
people?
I'm gonna
I
do
look
something
into
we
things
What am I
haven't
doing
seen
here?
before.
And
What's
I don't
that?
know if these. I'm gonna take a step. Use one of my actions to take a step, a 5-foot step, so that I won't provoke any reactive strikes that this thing has.
Uh-huh.
But
He's already-
because
He's already used his reaction this round.
that's metagaming. No, it's not. There may
Not-
be
not
another one
Pathfinder,
on
it
the other
is,
side of.
wink.
Well, yeah, you gotta crunch the numbers. But I'm doing it anyway because when I do it, I get to move twice. So I move behind Derry, and now I'm flanking Derry with the monster. Ah, the mask reveal. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually a necromancer. No. But I'm gonna move to
Such
here
bad
and
advice.
then cast haste on Derry.
Ooh, what does that get?
Hi ho the dairy.
Extra attack.
It's an extra action that you have to use it for either a strike or a stride.
Cool.
You're quickened. There you go. There it goes. That is my turn.
Hi ho the dairy.
And that lasts.
嗯
Uh,
嗯 Nothing ever worries
a while.
me.
嗯 Aha! So he comes out.
That
Has
lasts a
one.
minute.
Good to know. Oh, good gravy.
I didn't know
None
if
the
I was
champion
provoking some
and a
shit on the other
flamboyant
side.
one.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, my dog's attacking me too.
I'm talking
Same.
over here. Nobody can hear nothing because I'm muted.
All right, so
All
let's
good.
just do a critical strike at Derry.
No. He's gonna
oh,
miss.
good,
Oh,
good
snap.
gravy.
You didn't have to say it. You don't have to call
No.
your shot out there, Babe
You
Ruth.
call it out like that.
And
Oh, he
then
is
Tough
flamboyant.
flex.
he's going to use his next ability, which is called the Upper Hand. The requirements are the Cadaverous Rake's last action was a melee strike that critically succeeded. Effect: the Cadaverous Rake disarms the creature with the hit as a critical success on a disarmed attempt. The weapon
Okay.
falls to the ground in a space adjacent to the creature. Rake's choice. So your weapon lands right there next to him.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wow. An
And,
undead like swashbuckler.
Yeah.
The Undead Champion's turn now.
Nothing tops the Cactus Sheriff, but you know we're getting there.
Yeah, that felt like a tonal shift that we weren't ready for.
It was so cartoony, man. It was so ridiculous.
This gritty Wild West frontier, and look out, Pokemon! They're keeping the law around here.
There's a lot of Pokemon sneaking around Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, and I'm here for it. I just wasn't ready for the sheriff or the
Yeah,
fucking cactus.
you're a swashbuckling undead.
No, this I
Hey,
expect.
Yeah.
I need.
He's gonna swing away on the chandelier.
Oh, never mind.
On the chandelier.
You're all within. You're all within his aura. It's just automatically frightened. There's no save.
That's okay. They're all lessened by one because we're next to our buddy Anuki, right?
How far does that go?
They just
Oh,
they
it's
just
too
have
far
to be
away.
able to see me. Let me
Oh, nice.
I'll double check.
So I can see my
Gives
buddy
you-
over there. I feel
You serve as an anchor to your close companions, calming them in times of stress. Decrease the value of the triggering ally's frightened condition by 1. I think it's only 1 though.
Oh, okay.
So whoever I
So-
make eye contact with first, probably Ganu, because the other guys would have their
Because
backs to me.
he's
I'm-
taller.
Yeah, I'm taller than everyone here, and I'm facing you, and I mentioned it.
hmm Yeah, your eyes just instinctively go to Anuki because that's what happened last time.
Yeah,
I'm scary.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You make me feel better.
He's the psychic equivalent of a poster of a kitten on a rope saying,
Yeah.
"Hang in there."
Hang in there, baby.
Yep, okay.
With eyes the color of comfort.
That's right.
It's a save. Right?
I'm here for your flannel gaze.
There's
Flannel's
that.
flannel's a Sunday outfit.
What?
What?
I'm confused.
What?
I just need to
What?
double check this. It's not on his. It's on his list, but it's not.
Fuck.
It's because he doesn't get to do it. Sorry.
Oh, there it is.
It's gonna hurt.
Let me check this. Is-
Humiliate the powerful. Ooh. Spicy.
Okay. Bop, 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 and
That strike had the tangy
Is
zip of
evil?
Miracle Whip.
Tangy evil.
Dairy. It's your turn.
Pick my sword up.
That's a manipulate action. He swings at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Would you like another?
mirror
Got
image.
another?
I'm gonna cast mirror image. Come on.
Are an attack and a strike the same thing? Or does it
Attack's a
have...
trait.
Yeah, because like...
Strike has the attack trait, so
Oh.
does escape.
Right, so
You
I'm
can
trying to
cast-
figure out like...
Can you cast divine spells at all, Derry?
No, I can only cast like 2 spells. Detect magic and mirror image. And though because of like racial
Mm.
feats.
Yeah, 'cause
Neither
your-
of those
your
are
Fey ancestry.
divine.
No.
Just wondering.
So mirror image gives me like 2 doubles that if they try to hit me, we have to roll some dice and shit happens.
Mhm.
Still hasted.
Yep, and so I'm gonna use my hasted action to hit the undead champion, which is
Hasted action has to be your first action at the beginning of your turn, and it has to either be stride or strike.
well then fuck. That's it.
So then you're just jittery for the rest of your turn if you don't use it, I guess.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
Does it say it doesn't have to be the first? I thought it specifically
It
said
does, yeah. It has to be the first. The only thing I
Okay.
wasn't clear on was whether or not like picking up an object is also like a move action. So
It is. It's an
that was-
action.
Yeah, no, no.
Yeah, it would
I
be
wasn't. I was waiting to see.
Oh yeah,
The,
yeah.
I was asking
The-
myself that same question, but I was waiting
I
to see
see what
how
you're
it just
saying.
went played out.
the abbreviated version of the spell just says magic empowers the target to act faster. It gains the quicken condition and can use the extra action each round only for strike and stride. But then if you look up the quicken condition, I'm just saying, Tyler shouldn't be penalized for not knowing how quicken works.
Oh no, I don't feel penalized.
Okay.
He's got a sword in his hand. There's no fatigue condition. It's still
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be.
I don't
he's got
feel
it next turn.
penalized.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
gives
I don't
up
feel-
actions when he's not hasted.
Anuki.
I'm just hoping to make it.
So just gonna wait until the moment our eyes meet, and there will be this overwhelming feeling coming from Manuki to this being. You are
Which being?
indeed the undead champion, and it's just like you are indeed a magnificent being. And I'm gonna have it make a saving throw.
That's going on while I'm holding him and punching him in the face.
Right. And the spell is Flames of Ego. So it failed its save.
Uh-huh.
So there's a few different things that happen.
Oh, he took 4 points of damage before, by the way, when I grabbed him. Sorry.
Okay.
Because that could make a difference, if he's taking damage.
Okay, Anuki.
Elegant flames of incredible beauty coruscate across the target's body, creating overconfidence and carelessness. The target sheds bright light in a 20-foot emanation and dim light to the next 40 feet, and becomes fascinated with itself for 1 round. It must spend at least 1 action on its turn on a taunting display of arrogance or overconfidence, using actions that includes such a display, such as using perform to show off, count towards this requirement. That's the success. Now,
Would
it
that be
failed,
manipulate?
be a perform check. So that's on a success. So on a
Just trying to see
failure,
if it would spur a reaction strike from Derry.
the condition is as success, but the duration is 1 minute. And the target can't act hostile towards a creature until that creature acts hostile toward the target.
Okay.
And I think
Okay.
I can apply. Oh, you did? Cool.
So that thing just won't. It's gonna leave you the hell alone, and it's just.
Uh,
I'm special.
but it also loses one action every turn for
That's
a
great.
minute.
Okay, sir. Anything else? Nookie.
There's something I'm after with the recall knowledge, so it has to do with like why the connection to Elias and Zutha. So I was going to do my last as a recall knowledge check because I failed the last one.
So looking this over and knowing the direction that Elias was going, this undead champion is fresh. Most undead that you fight, there isn't really blood splatter. While most of this blood is congealed, these are freshly formed undead. It appears that Elias has learned some new tricks.
Recycled the people that were at the at this place.
Correct, sir.
Okay, that's 3 for me. Thank you.
Okay. Ganu.
Okay, so we're gonna do an athletics check against his fortitude DC.
Okay.
Did that do anything when I dropped it on? No.
Nope.
I just gotta roll it. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
No, that's not correct. That's going against the DC that I have put in there for level 8 for recall knowledge.
Okay.
His fortitude DC is a plus 19, so it's 39.
Well, fuck that guy. Okay. Wait a minute. It's a what now?
39.
Oh, because he gets 10 more.
So you were trying to do a throw?
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, that doesn't work. So that's okay. Continuing because it's a flurry of maneuvers. I can combine an attack in there as well.
39 or 29?
I rolled a 29. He's got a 39.
Oh,
so
no,
he's
it was
pretty-
29. I'm sorry, 29. 29. So yes, that would have, I'm sorry, 100% correct. I was
Okay.
doing 3 different things at once. I
That's okay.
apologize. Yep, 29 is correct. So yes,
Oh,
you
then-
did succeed.
Oh, so then he does go 30 feet this way into the wall, right? Right there. Yep. And that is going to be, let's find our damage for that. D6 per 10 feet, so that's 3d6. I'll just drop those in the thing there. Okay, so yeah, I just chuck him over there. He takes 5 points of damage. Not much. But because, like I said, flurry of maneuvers, I'm going to pivot and attack our flamboyant undead friend with the fist in the face.
He's a cadaverous rake.
The Deverous Rake, taking massive fist damage to the face. And he has to make a fortitude save against my DC of 28.
28, 42, you said?
Yeah.
He did not make
Aw, he's stunned.
it. Stunned?
Stunned.
Stunner!
So he gets stunned 1.
Whoops. Sorry. Wrong.
I don't need that, thank you.
No, wrong person.
He's going to have 1 action on his turn.
Right.
No, he did that to the
Free
cadaverous rake.
Yeah,
The
the
other one
guy
that-
just threw his got to admire himself.
Yeah, the other one that you did the fascinated to is the fallen champion that he chucked.
Yeah, so now he's got to like waste around to like do whatever he's gonna do, then a round to move, and then
He
he only
threw
has
this
1
guy
action
here.
left. Yeah,
Are there 2 enemies on the board?
Yeah.
Yes, there
you
are.
can't see the other guy.
The other
Yeah.
one's
Oh.
here. You can't see him because you're back behind him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you may not have to see him because I get 1 last action here. So I'm gonna follow that up with an attack.
That's a hit, sir.
That's a hit. Okay. That was weird. It took a long time to refresh, and then it didn't.
Yeah, I had a little stutter
Yeah,
too.
it chugged that roll for some reason.
Okay. And kapow!
That hurt a lot more.
That was a nice punch.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Welcome back, Dice. Thank you for coming back.
All right. Dr. Baranji.
Okay. See the range now that you threw him over there. I don't mean that in a bad way.
It's okay. Basically, he only has one action his next turn because of that, which is cool.
Right. Gotta look up the range of my spell. That I was gonna do. It's a good one. It's a real fun one. Totally stalling while I get back into combat mode.
Mhm.
Right. It's Oh yeah, we're fine. They're both still in range. Cool. I'm gonna cast the double, or the triple blazing bolt. So it's the old. You may know it by its previous name, Scorching Ray, and I'm gonna burn the shit out of these guys.
Hell yeah.
It's one of those where the multi-attack penalty doesn't kick in until after you're done casting it. So if all you do is cast it, it never has to kick in. But it does give you the option of attacking with your sword in the same round because it's a 1, 2, or 3 action spell. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Not bad. All right. Form Blazing Bolt. This one gets the first one. And I missed. Oh. You know what?
Huh.
I'm going to spend a hero point. I don't miss. I've had a good night. I'm going to keep on having a good night. I'm going to keep on.
Having a
Delivering.
good time. Having a good time. Ow.
That's better. Whoa. Oh, shit. It didn't drop on him. Here, let me drop that on him. See if it'll... Nah, fuck. Is it 31 a hit or crit?
It's a hit. It's not a crit.
Cool. When you use more than 2 actions to cast Blazing Bolt, it bumps the damage from 2d6 to 4d6 per. Take that with the first one.
Oof.
And you know what? I'm gonna keep pressing that. I'm gonna do the second one at him as well. Cool.
Blaster
Is that a
Wizards.
crit? No, not quite. Damn. I bet I'm getting close. Okay, I have another 13 points fire damage. And you know what? The Fallen Champion's gotta run back this way, and he's stunned. I'm just gonna burn the shit out of this guy then. That seems to be the better plan.
Mhm.
I was hoping to finish one off and then, drop it over there. But... Ooh, it's still a hit. Okay. We all saw it. All right, 14 more. Not bad. That's fun. That's 3 actions though, and I'm done.
Nice.
Fair amount of damage there.
Yep.
Oh, that goofed up.
Oh, I clicked my advanced combat check
no,
myself.
no,
Sorry.
You're all good. You're all good. Let's see.
I'm having a good
He's
time. Everybody
short-
having a good time?
He is
Oh, yeah.
short
Having a
on
good time.
action.
Come, Mr. Fahrenheit.
Well, he has to spend that action
Heck,
showing off.
No, this is
No.
the cadaverous rake. The other
Oh,
one.
damn it.
Wrong guy.
Damn.
You can tell I'm looking forward to that performance
Yep.
check.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to. use his
So we
second one,
should just mock him the next turn.
Which is a parry
Yeah.
dance. And that lets him slide 5 feet over and gives him a +2 to his AC.
I forgot I have intimidating glare too. I can just drop that on him.
Next is the falling champion. Who's
Still says he's
First.
grabbed. I don't think he's grabbed anymore.
No, he's
No.
not.
uh,
My
his
arms aren't
first
that long.
action.
And he
It's going
grabs
to
his
be-
attention.
She's still holding a piece of him after I throw him.
That performance check.
Yeah, he doesn't have performance, so I don't even know what to use for him.
Maybe as he could do like a catwalk.
Straight up charisma check.
Yeah, it's just charisma
Runway
check.
strut.
Maybe
No
he could do
modifier,
like, you
yeah.
know, forward handsprings over to Ganu.
Yeah, there he goes.
See? There you go.
Damn, that is impressive.
He flexes.
You've never seen us.
And then he spends his one action to run up to Uganu. And that's the end of his turn.
I
Gary,
love it.
First hasted action, smash this guy.
no.
Oh man. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Second, I don't have any more.
At least
s-
that was your free attack anyway.
So, but it still goes.
It still counts. Yeah.
So I
do
still
1, 2, 3 on your attack still.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna try to hit him. What the fuck? Okay.
23, 26 misses that guy, huh?
He took his parry step, which gave him a +2 to his defense too. So his
Okay.
AC is higher.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, then I'm just gonna keep. I'll crit fish.
Yeah, dog.
Okay. Well,
Nothing short of a 20 was going to work on that one.
You can do one more.
I got excited because I saw the 18.
Mm-hmm.
yep. Okay. Well,
Oh.
Jesus, dude,
Oh,
you gonna cut your own head off?
hold on. Idiot.
I'm glad I'm
you're
out of
right.
your
You're right
range.
here. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be yours.
Creature within the cadaverous rake's reach that critically fails.
If I
to roll a
cast
strike
haste on you
against him
again.
Gets smacked in the face for critically missing.
Oh, and rubbing it
Yeah.
in with the
Oh,
crit.
wow.
Oh,
Save me.
oof.
Are you still standing there? Yeah, you got 8
barely,
hit
but yeah.
points.
Yeah, barely, but okay.
Vice.
Drop
Hold
the
on,
fighter
hold
to
on.
single digi land. Nice.
Hold on. And since he critically hit with that, you're now frightened 2 of him.
I'm frightened.
2 of him. You've been shooketh.
Fright 2.
Number
Anuki.
2, level 2.
Unless you want to look over your shoulder at
not,
Anuki.
not bad grammar.
Oh,
too.
yeah. Then you can
Are
be
you-
frightened.
Then you can
Yeah,
frighten
I mean,
one.
unless if that can happen, then sure.
Ganu saw something.
Oh, actually, it put you down to. Well, it went down to frightened 1 anyway, so it's fine. Anuki. your
Yeah.
turn.
Well, okay. Then we'll leave it right there.
Because it
Oh, at
should
the
have
end
been
of his
frightened
turn?
2 for a critical. Probably when I ended his turn, but yeah.
Hooray.
I love the discordant strings. That's like the background sound. It's like a calming background sound in my head.
Yeah, he's 30 feet. Okay.
Cha-cha. real slow.
Move there. And then, oh, I see him now. And then our eyes meet. And he is only stunned 1 as I cast Paralyze.
On the fallen champion. So he's
Yes.
back down to 1 action again. No.
Yep.
Wait. Yep.
Yeah, it's the other one lasts for a minute.
Yep.
Bah.
And that's 3 for me.
Okay. Advancing the combat tracker. It is now Ganu's turn. Would you like to chuck him again? So the only thing you can do is stand up.
Yeah, actually, what I'm going to do is grab him, of course.
Hit a
So-
motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Yeah, I was going to say, can you
That's
just throw him in the other
exactly
dude?
what I'm doing.
I didn't see this till now. You can just throw him in the other dude, right?
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. If I can grab him, I'm going to use my hero point.
I don't understand. Why was that not happening the whole time?
Yeah, got to set it up, man. You got to get in the right position.
Oh, the other dude was in like all over the
Fucking
place, right?
dice have decided, like, hey, you want us to do something cool? No, just hit him. That's the only thing you're allowed to
I
do.
mean,
is
they
punch.
they already had the ice cold effect on them.
Yeah, well, here's attack number 2 for my flurry of blows.
You got to re-inspire him.
That missed. Okay, and then Attack number 3. That missed critically. I'm just gonna hang my head in shame. I'm not even gonna take my last action. That's my turn.
Okay. Dr. Baranji.
Paging Dr. Baranji. Dr. Baranji to this clusterfuck. All right.
Seriously.
Um.
I think pieces
Yeah.
are
See,
just breaking off of him where I'm trying to grab him.
I've got a few
He's
tools. at my
relatively
disposal.
fresh. His armor still has a little bit of sheen from the last time he polished it before he was made undead. So there's still some oil on his armor.
That's it. He's slippery.
Oh.
Plus, he did just put a little bit of baby oil on when he was doing that flex thing a couple minutes ago.
Got the baby oil.
Nice.
You know, that's why Andre the Giant hated Macho Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, because you get too oiled up.
Yep. All right. Kind of spunky, but I don't want any opportunity attacks. I don't want to get hit. I want to be over here too busy looking good. So I'm gonna do a step so as to avoid reactive strike of any sort. And when I step, I get to double step.
I step, you step, you
Skippity
step.
And
stepperoo.
I could heal Derry, but that would be the manipulate action, and I don't think it's the right play right now. We need to finish off this cadaverous rake.
A manipulate action is not going to spur an opportunity attack against him,
Against who?
and he can't attack you. So, or you're not allowed to do a manipulate action.
I'm just getting the fuck out of the way because I don't like to stand next to things. I don't have as many hit points as the rest of you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, me and Nuki are in the Clothy Club. We're over here chilling, you know. I don't know. Psychic get leather.
I fight
Psychics
naked.
get leather armor.
I don't know.
All right.
Keanu doesn't wear anything. You know, he's like clothy club, whatever.
Yes. No. It's just cloth, I think.
You know you like my cloth.
You gotta might wear your tablecloth. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Blazing Bolt at this guy because it seemed to be effective. You know what I mean?
Anuki calls it his traveling outfit.
Oh, it's a miss.
My tra-la-la.
Oh, my ding ding dong. Ooh. Thanks.
You are very welcome.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
I'm
you
glad
go.
I hit with one of them. Otherwise, it would have been awkward. Oh, get crispy.
Ooh, that's some good damage.
Yeah, it was not bad. Not bad. All right, that's my turn though.
A motherfucker with another motherfucker. Hey, it's the cadaverous rake's turn. I think he has all of his actions. Nope, he's still stunned. Ganu.
You're welcome.
Sorry, Derry.
It's gonna miss. Don't worry.
Oh, critically so.
Oh,
I got this.
You got shenanigans for a critical miss?
No, I don't have any
Oh,
shenanigans for a critical miss. I built him for a shield. Remember when?
Yeah.
and then he's gonna take another swing at
Harry
you.
stands on business.
Heyo.
We got you, buddy. Don't worry. We'll get you
Yeah,
back
no.
on your feet.
I'm not worried about it.
Derry's initiative changes to 20.
I'm not used to somebody else going down before me.
Right? What are you gonna do?
And then we advance. The fallen champion first flexes.
Give us the performance check. Let's see it.
I love how much WWE there is in this campaign. This season has been just full of it.
This dude is like got some riz.
You see these ripples? You have to work for this.
And now I got
Be
two
the man.
actions.
You gotta beat the man.
Wasn't he stunned though?
No, that came off.
Stunning. He's got
He
a
has
stone cold
paralyzed?
stunner
that was
for
the
you.
he was stunned the last time he got chucked. He didn't get chucked again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but didn't.
Yeah, the paralyzed stunned him,
Yeah, it was the paralyze. But
but it
he's-
must have gone off. It just cleared at the end of his turn, I guess. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
it should have because he's immune to paralyze anyways.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Public service announcement. Motherfuckers are now in season.
All right, so he still only has 2 actions because his first action was that. So for his second action, after he flexes, he's going to bring his machete down on Ganu.
Oh shit!
man.
Oh,
He sure is. He sure is. I can tank this one. We're good. Ooh, there's a lot of 6s there. More than one.
Then
Ow.
he needs a will save, please.
I will save.
He will try.
Or not.
Ranji gives Anuki a quick
He
glance.
saps another 3d6 negative
Ooh.
damage to you.
Bummer.
Then we're going to negate that. Drop it on him as he absorbs it. Oh, bummer. And we're going to advance the combat tracker to Anuki.
Oh, I
You
see
would have
what
been
happened
frightened
there.
one,
Yeah.
too, but Anuki, so.
Thanks, buddy.
You bet. That
Anuki, if you delay
it does
your
take a
action-
reaction. It takes my reaction, so
Oh, you don't have
just
to
a
do
heads
that.
up. No,
You
no,
don't
I
have
took.
to do
Oh.
that.
It's my turn. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. I'm reminding the DM.
Oh,
Um,
If you
So
delay,
it's
I
like
can
one
haste
per-
you or cast
it's
fly,
one
and you
person.
can escape.
Mm.
well, escape's not. I have a different. I have a couple thoughts I want to explore. I don't know what do temporary hit points do to someone who's unconscious.
Makes him conscious until the temporary hit points go away.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Then I'll
So
do
if he
what I was
doesn't
going to
get
do
healed,
anyway.
if he doesn't get healed, he falls again.
Okay.
Do for
Actually-
wounded and stuff. You still
Right, because you're not full. You'd still go. You still would get your wounded and everything because you're not wounded. You're not healed to full. I actually just
this-
saw that conversation on No Nats the other day.
That's why you
This
take
is
the numb to
gonna
death fee.
That's why I
be-
asked the lead in the softball question.
I'm going to invigorate my companions. Well, I'm not going to. They're going to be reminded of their role, their purpose. These are the minions of Zuta.
Right,
And-
yeah.
They feel emboldened by purpose. And
Do
have
you
some
get
It's
temporary
like,
those
you're
as
like
well?
hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
No, I
Do you
don't.
get those? No, you don't. Okay.
No.
So, Derry,
mhm.
move yourself to wounded 1. This is also the scary thing, though, with temporary
'cause
hit
he goes
points
down to
because
2
he
next
does
time.
come back to wounded 1. If the temporary hit points fade, then he drops down to dying 2.
And they last a minute or,
Okay.
get whacked off, whatever.
So
They
round
last
15,
until he
they
gets
will
whacked off.
disappear.
So that's 2 actions, and I don't think I have really. How's Dr. Baranji doing?
Fine.
You want a quick battle medicine here, then?
I won't turn it down.
Yeah, I think.
I'll top off the tank.
All right. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Here, you're leaking.
Love is like battle medicine.
Ah, thank you.
Battle medicine is what Baranji needs. Ooh.
I mean, he is a doctor.
Oh,
Hmm.
look at that.
Little critting me.
damn.
Nice. Damn. Okay.
Oh, almost topped off. 1 short, I think.
Cool.
Nice.
All right, that's
Dang
3 for me.
close. All right.
You are a healer.
Ganu.
I watch you.
Okay, it's gonna work this time, fellas. Watch, I'm serious. It really works. Aha! He takes 4 points of damage.
You grabbed him?
Yep, I grabbed him. And now, athletics check.
Just want to double check something real quick.
Should
I should go to the right tab here.
Um,
Athletics check. Fuck. Oh, 26. Does it. Cool. All right, so I'm throw him
His fortitude's
into him.
29.
29.
Yeah.
Well, it says success, man.
That's because it's set for a level 8. You didn't actually drop a throw on
That-
him. You just made a relative athletics check.
Well, that's my fault.
I know.
Anyway, is there? Well, there's no like. There's like no throw thing. The only thing I can do is do that an athletics check. So
Gonna hurl.
all right, so I was unable to throw him.
Correct.
That's okay. So I attempted to throw. That didn't work. So now I'm just gonna use my third attack and punch him in the face.
Probably the light that's getting in your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's glowing.
Probably
That's
gleaming
right.
off of Nuki's eyes.
Yeah. That multi-attack penalty killed me. Wait a
You
minute.
could always
Yeah,
use,
why-
just as a
That's-
heads up for your throw.
That's not right. That's only a +8, and it should be a +12.
Well, the grapple attempts are bring it down. Right, multi-attack.
Oh, you're no. Well, yeah, but that was my third attack. That's why. Actually, that should have only been my second attack because
So
the
it would have been a
grapple-
plus 12. His AC is still a 28. So.
Okay, whatever. Yeah,
That would have hit then. That would
would
have
hit.
hit then.
Yeah.
Yep. Going forward though, for your throw, just use your shove ability because that's athletics versus fortitude as well.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay, there's a little swat to the face, and now I feel better.
He does not. Dr. Baranji. Or Lord Baranji. Senor Baranji. Baranji.
The character
Yakuja.
formerly known as Baranji.
It says the only guy here with full hit points. Oh, Anuki's good too. You guys are fine back there. You guys are
My
good.
hit points aren't full.
There's no.
We got at least one more
farmers
round
here.
in us.
Yeah,
I mean, you got a big green bar on there. You're good.
I'm good. I am good. You're right. The time has come to finish this fucker off, and this fucker. Let me see if I can hit both of them with a really cool cantrip known as Electric Arc. Yep.
Electric car.
1, 2. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5,
He's
6.
grappled, so he's off guard to you as on his
Nice.
save too. Yeah.
That's even better. All right, I'm gonna drop some saving throws for the electric arc.
No.
I mean, it's okay. It's just DC 29, motherfucker. Here you go. Oh
Come on.
shit, he got a success, so he'll take half of this. Right, and the other guy, man, he is one plucky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he failed. Nice. So this guy, take this.
You can eat
Ganu's
that.
beard goes psst. That is, I think, it. Nope, that's 2 actions. And I will raise my shield.
Okay. Moving along. It is Derry's turn.
Coming for me next.
Stand up, get my potion out, drink it.
Okay. One, 2.
3, right? Get
No.
it out, drink it.
2.
Get
Unless
up.
you're digging out of your bag. That's why I was saying tie your good potion to your belt.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
you
Well,
threw it
He's
in your
making
bag.
an assumption that we're making it handy and readily available.
oh well,
so-
then thank you, DM. I shall.
Indeed, thank you.
I gave you the pre-warning when I gave it to you, so I assumed you followed the heed.
You need
And
a
I
gourd.
don't know how to
This
solve
one.
the thing that Eric said, where it's a consumable. Oh, so yeah, maybe
Oh,
I'll.
damn. Okay.
Oh yeah, that there's a little button on there. So if that renewable potion there, before you use it, make sure that's checked on your inventory tab. Because if it's not, it'll disappear when it goes to 0. But
It's not at
If
0. It's just there. He should be good.
I should be fine. Okay, so I think that's it for me.
All right.
Oh
Just
well,
the-
no, sorry,
Oh,
no.
no, I'm sorry. You got one more action. Yeah, you got one more action. Sir.
Sure. Then is my sword still in my hand?
Last I knew.
Then I'm gonna smash him.
yep.
Destroy.
Yay!
Your sword is called the
Down the
Bastard of the
cadaverous
Candela.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a
The
shield of
greater
the
striking,
Candela.
disrupting
They were
bastard
both
of the
gifts.
Candela.
They were
That's right.
both gifts from Robin, from the Candela Power, or as it's known here in
Mm.
Galarian, the Candela.
Handle of balance.
I've been a good soldier.
Your
Candela.
sword practically has a
Balance,
name.
I'm
That's
sorry.
cool.
Oh wait, hold on. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Cause if I can't dance, oh, super dance.
Damn.
Fuck.
And every time Anuki's like, yes.
It's almost a shame to
That's
put
what I'm
this guy
saying.
down, you know?
I am a real Golarian.
All right.
That was
I
bad,
can't-
man.
Okay, it is. Next.
That was
We should
cheating.
all be
Imagine if you used
wrestlers.
that for the forces of good.
I'm already
All
playing
right.
wrestler.
Machete attack on Ganu. Oh,
Oh, fuck
Wow.
yeah. All right. Give me that machete attack. I love it.
Ouch.
I can handle it. I'm good.
Thanks, temporary hit points.
Thank you, temporary hit points. Yeah, totally.
hold on.
All hit points are temporary.
That's true.
All right, Lebowski. That's
We
just like,
Leonists.
that's just like your opinion, man. Nothing.
What's he got, man? What's he got? So that was his performance. That was his attack. Is he going to try and escape?
He needs a
He's
will
still
save from
grappled.
you.
Okay. He's still grappled, too. Not that it changed his attack roll. But
That's fine. Make your will save.
okay.
You succeeded.
I'm glad because
Check.
that would have killed me.
Will save. It was a will save. Probably just scared you.
Although it's another day, so I still got this orc ferocity thing going on one more time. So that's okay. I get 1 hit point.
And regardless, he should have made you frightened. Are you going to use your reaction to unfrighten him?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Anuki, it's your turn.
Well, you know, it's like.
I never knew I could dance.
And imagine if he used that for good.
Right?
Wow, you can
He's a-
really dance.
He's a very good dancer.
2 actions soothe on Ganu.
Oh, wow. All right.
Tell your friend to let
you
me
also
go
get
and I
this.
shall sashay. Oh,
I don't believe
Stride
you.
in 1 and 2 and 3 and stride in 1 and 2 and
That's
3.
2.
Make it work, people.
Stop. Turn.
Word,
Sashay.
word. Cast deafness and have to lip sync for his life.
I'm going to move there.
Action granted.
And that's it.
Ganu, would you like to put this poor guy out of his misery?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Or roll poorly and wish you could?
So, has he still got the grapple condition on him?
I think so.
Because he
No.
should.
I'll put it on
Okay.
him, though.
Because that automatically handles the modifier, right?
There you go. He's grappled.
Cool. So, first, it's
Grapple,
just
grapple,
a
grapple,
straight
grapple.
up, straight up attack. I'm going to strike him one time. Or not. All right, and then we're gonna do a flurry of blows to smack him one more time.
Flurry of blows.
Yep. So I'm starting my flurry of blows. I missed, and then you know what? I'm just
gonna
gonna
throw
set him
him?
down and walk away. I'm tired of fighting with this thing.
He lied. Attack of opportunity.
I have a +4 to my armor class on that, but it didn't work. I die. No, I don't. I can.
You don't die, but
he can't kill me with this. I'm fine.
I said
Do I need
I
to
will
walk-
sashay
I did
away.
not see that coming.
You
Yeah.
cannot try to out sashay me.
Dance off.
Dr. Baranji. Sorry, it's on your character sheet. I'm gonna keep saying whatever's on your character sheet is what I'm
No,
gonna
that's what
say.
the kid. That's what the
It's
kids
ki-
called me.
It's kind
It's
of
okay.
like go fuck yourself, San Diego. If you name yourself it, that's what I'm gonna say. It's on the
Something on my
teleprompter.
character sheet.
Noted.
I think it is time for a different kind of dance.
Telling me, I'm sick of this guy.
A pole dance.
I'm gonna cast Impaling Spike.
Awesome.
Whoops, let's not cast it on Derry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Whoa.
Not today, Satan.
Half
Shit.
damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Struck by the spike. Struck by the spike.
You're in pain.
You made saves, so you're just gonna stay in the grave.
Oh no,
Um,
but I've got that spike now. When I make my next charisma check, I get a +2 circumstance bonus for having a pull.
You gotta give it to him.
You gotta give it to him.
It's
Gotta
true.
give it to him.
But now I picture this thing in plats. All right, let's give a warm Whitebridge Station welcome to Satin.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Sat in the fallen champion.
How are you still alive? And then I will burn my fucking focus point.
I'm not. You're not smart enough to understand that.
Right.
That's the whole
Dead this
problem
whole
here.
time.
Right, it's in his name. Undead.
Get you some of this.
It is easier to breathe though with those holes in my chest now.
Right.
Derry.
One.
The air is
I've
cooling.
ventilated.
He's breathing. Oh, I guess you have to in order to use your voice.
Come on. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
It's
Three.
it's a old, it's an old habit. Old habits die hard.
Like an
Muscle
old,
memory's still there.
like an old accordion made of grandma skin.
And that's it.
I'm gonna knock you down again.
Oh, you know what we fucking forgot to do again, Kev? And this is my fault. Mirror image.
Yeah.
Oh no.
When that
Well, let's
motherfucker
find
killed
out.
me. No. It that was earlier. I went down. It dispelled. Like, this is the second time I've forgotten this happened, and this has happened to me. So remember this, Tyler. Remember.
Can I get a will save from you, Derry?
Yeah, sure. Will I? No.
No, you won't. Delicious. And then attack 2. Right in your pretty white hair. Hurt it right down the middle for you. All right, Anuki, it's your turn.
Oh.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Hmm.
You get that last bit of damage back.
You
I
should've
just healed you.
danced.
Yeah, let me give me my +2 for my pull.
Mhm.
Oh,
There you
hell
go.
yeah.
She works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey.
I'm
And
happy for you, Kev.
as he turns around and shakes his cheek, Dr. Bronchi, that's when you realize
Just the one.
that on his hip, holding his skirt-like garment, it's kind of close to Ganu's, is a small
The
pin.
sarong.
Yeah, sarong. It has a
Can't go
small
wrong
pin
with
on
sarong.
it. Go ahead, Anuki. You can attack while I look for the picture to show him.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna do this. Soothe on Derry.
Thank you.
And you also get +2 on mental saves.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Abscess Consortium.
Multinational
And
corporation that serves the interests of evil.
They apparently are
Multinational
back.
corporation.
They serve money.
Oh.
And money
Shit.
corrupts.
this.
Absolutely.
And this. And I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, quit being a weenie. Ganu, it's your turn.
Never!
The whistling weenie.
I keep my weenie whistle on top of my desk. Whenever anybody complains too much, I get the weenie whistle whistled at them.
That's fun.
I'm gonna unmute my mic and then I'm gonna.
You can't
Whistle
hear you,
while
Dr.
you
Bronchi.
weenie. It wasn't worth unmuting.
Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna
Day
drink my
long I
potion.
sing this song. I whistle while I weenie.
Nice.
Put the cork back in my my gourd.
Whammy weenie.
Then I'm gonna run over here and punch this guy in the face. What else are we gonna do? And I'm gonna use my flurry of blows.
Well, that would be 3 actions. 1 to pull it out, 1 to drink it, 3 to run.
But it's my quick belt thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the same
So
thing.
it's
Derry
one
did too. Derry did
No,
too.
no, wait. You just
Instead of
corrected
3.
us on that.
Yeah, you just gave him a 1 action. 'cause
Okay,
he
never mind.
stood
I
up,
thought
and
I
then
gave
1
it to
action
him.
play, yeah.
Oh, he stood up. That's right. I forgot about the stood up. I
He's
didn't
standing.
calculate the stand up. Go ahead. You take another one.
We just recalibrated.
No, I
Sorry.
recalibrated incorrectly because I forgot about the stand up. I thought he just grabbed it and drank it. I forgot about stand up, grab it, drink it. The stand up was what I missed. But go ahead. You can take another one because I screwed up on the last one. So go ahead, Connor.
Are you sure? Because I
Sure.
can
Before.
just.
I'm sure, but it's not going to
Okay.
stick that way. It's not going to be 1 action.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll move forward. Okay.
We're munging. We're like munging it right now, and then
Mhm.
we're correcting it going forward.
Correct.
Yeah.
We'll stick with my munge because you planned on my munge. Wait, hold
His
on.
munge is so sticky.
All this is getting
I
minged
regret
together.
using this word. Can we find a new one, please?
I was kind of regretting that word too.
Yeah,
have
well,
been-
as soon
we
as
have
I
been
said it, I
wordsmiths
didn't
tonight.
want to, but I only have the tools available to me.
Fallen
Early
Mine,
right
champion.
mine was at the top of the drawer.
You
Apparently.
killed him.
The
Yeah.
fallen champion falls to the ground, disintegrating, leaving behind bits of its armor as well as its sword. So does the cadaverous rake. The bridge falls deathly silent. For those of you who have drank your potions, please put on your note that you drank your potion for today,
Mhm.
as it is
Yeah, I
just
have it,
evening, and when we continue in 2 weeks, you will have already drank your potion.
Yep.
You
I'll
don't
tell
have
what,
to
I have it at
remember
0
all your
right now.
spells.
I have it
Fantastic.
at 0, so that just does it that, and I can.
I saved the current location. This is where we will be coming back to and continuing. There is much more to explore and find and unlock here at Whitebridge Station. We are not done here, but we know what we are up against.
The Devil's Revenge.
So we will return in 2 weeks for the arc. But in 1 week, as
Next
long as
Saturday.
Mother Nature isn't a little bitch.
Well, I would never see. That's
Okay, it's not her fault. We'll blame what's your local electric company?
We don't have to. We don't have to.
Nope,
assume
I'm assigning blame. I'm assigning
What,
blame. I didn't get to play games last week. I'm assigning blame. Somebody's in trouble for this shit.
I'm hoping to make that up to you. All right. So next sesh, we're gonna be back in Sandpoint for 7 Dooms live, 7 Dooms for Sandpoint actual play,
7 dunes for 7 Sandpoint actions.
7 Dooms for 7 actions.
I get 7
It's-
actions in the Sandpoint.
7
All you have
rides
to
for
do
7 sand
is
dune
make a
actions.
DC 50 Fortitude save after that, or your pants start on fire.
What about if I roll a natural 20?
Then you know what? It's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
I was on fire to do it. And kudos to Smiteworks for their implementation of Paizo products. That partnership's really cool. Once in a while, though, you're reading an adventure as you go into the night, thinking, "All right, I got this," or the next night, because I was prepping the night before, because it wasn't, thunderstorming like God was bowling. And I came across a part that said, during the ritual, you may use a blank grid because the courtyard is big. And I was like, on a show? So I made a map that I'm excited to share on Saturday with y'all.
Cool.
And I'm looking forward to you guys both doing the ritual to contact Nualia, the long dead Nephilim that was treated poorly long ago, and it gave rise to her revenge. She's dead. Have a conversation, see what happens, or maybe quiet the crowd outside that's gathering because Father Abstelar Xanthus is up to necromancy. So that's fun. We're looking forward to that. Hey, you can check me out as a player on a stream at Frontline Fiction on Twitch, twitch.tv/Frontline Fiction, and we're playing through a homebrew composite adventure, and it's got some dark tapestry, Lovecraftian elements in it. It's called Menace under Magnamar. At least it is at the beginning. We'll see where that goes. And I get to play a dwarf who's a field medic, so we'll get to see what a first level healer looks like, who's not a class that's suited for it.
All right. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to click the old raid button just to go see if we can find anybody playing some games.
Let's get
Is everybody
rowdy.
napping? Is everybody napping? Nobody's playing RPGs?
Surely somebody's doing the
There we go. There's a Pathfinder game.
TRPG swing.
Stole a book from a noble in Absalom. Don't know what's going to happen. Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
Oh no, they've got the book.
Oh.
Absalom's fucked. Zutha's coming.
Oh boy.
Never mind. That's not happening because as soon as I went to click on it, it said that they weren't streaming anymore or they're having network problems. Yeah, they're having network problems. Can't read them. Let's try again.
Or my plan has
Do, do,
already
do.
started.
Oh, here we go. Here's an 18 plus show.
That was
That
my
sounds like
assumption.
us. Here we go. 18 plus show. This is
Wu Tang's
what
for
we
the children, but Run the Jewels is
There's
not.
timey-wimey.
Mm.
What is going on for raids? Is nobody actually on?
I have like a 5th dimensional plan.
Mhm.
Tyler and my characters are trying to influence reality.
Huh.
I want to make
I'm
a
having
joke,
a-
but I'll wait till we're off stream.
I'm just waiting for my powers from Satan, but they haven't arrived yet.
I know how long I
Dude,
gotta play.
I know.
I
Learned
know.
last
characters have
night.
to die. I don't want to
Right.
be Blackleaf.
I learned last night that
Are you
apparently
Debbie.
there's D&D rituals where you learn satanic powers. You guys never fucking told me that. You just invited me to your house and gave me dice, please.
You know,
Oh,
it's
you
funny
know.
because I actually had a player here kind of get fucked up and drink too much and think we were in a cult trying to put some spells on him because we were role playing and he was wasted
Oh,
quickly. We ended up pickpocketing his keys so he didn't try to drive, and he tumbled off my porch and killed my azalea bush for a few years.
sure.
All right, everybody.
Wow.
We will talk
Good
to you
time.
soon.
Good time.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.